Like to be a streamer?
Nah. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, shit to shit!
I can big. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in to my professional stream. I hope you're doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. The light behind me is not on either. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Icarius, how's it going? Kirito, good to see you. Winchester, Cute Partner, Unviable, Tom K, Gregor, YLT, Chitaro, thank you so much for the sub 15 months, my friend. Jolly, Kim Tillman on YouTube, how are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. Nor, BZ again, Uber, Jim, Reddish, Golden Fire, Coach Jesus, BK, Stacy, Raspberry, how are you guys? So, today's a big day. We're gonna just vibe, and within an hour or so, I'm going to announce the very big project that I have been working on. Okay? I'm gonna be fixing and testing as we go. Because, you know, you test something 1,000 times, it works fine, then you get people to test it for you, it breaks. They don't do anything different, it just breaks. So it's fine though. It's a part of how things work. So Aeronox, thank you so much for the 3 months at tier 3. Wow, thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're doing well. So we're gonna sail the seas while we vibe, including I'm gonna be fixing some code as we do that, because the big project launches today, and I'm not a nervous person, but I'm concerned because how many bugs will I have to fix before things go back on track. So within an hour or so I'll announce it, and then no more secrets. All the projects will be revealed, which is, yeah, it's like nervous in a way that I just want it to be what people expected it to be, you know. Not all, you know, Icarius, but all of the current, like, finished ones, almost, you know. So right now I'm checking. Ahoy there, BZ. How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. All right, let's go. Okay, this one. Let's go on the good old ship. I'm doing wonderful. Excited must be a better term. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, I'm doing some code fixing as we sail. That's why I chose Sea of Thieves, because it's gonna be just vibe time today. You know. Alright. Hello, Eliza. How's it going? Good. Good to see you, man. How much I love it. Devil's Roar. Yeah. Eliza, how are you? How's life? How's the family? How's Bulldog's day off? So, what commendations do we have that we didn't finish? MP5, good to see you, my friend. Yes. Let's see here what we have. The War Chest. Reaper's Rising, I never finished this. Cell Chest of Bones. Well, that's gonna be easy with the new one. They added like 1,000,000 Chest of Bones into the new project. What is it called? The new project. I'm thinking of project. Hello. See if these website. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. When was the last time I imported? 3 days in was wonderful. A great anniversary. Nice. That's amazing. Alright, let me see. I won both of your giveaways last month, but I was told after receiving one award I need to wait for a certain period before I can receive my other one. I don't mind waiting at all. Would it be possible to receive my award once the waiting period is over? Yes. Vicarious? No, it's probably about the cooldown. That's it, just the overall cooldown. But the case for Ernux is different because someone won the giveaway for them. So they decided to put their name, Tom K, I believe. So it's kind of like Tom K did it because there was a bug and it wasn't working for Inox, remember? That's it. So yeah. And so good. So good when things break as soon as you release. So nice. Thank you. Sorry guys, I announced the big thing. And already there's already some bugs. But that's fine. Bugs always, all the time. Bugs always, all the time. Okay, we've ordered this now. Let's set sail and see what we can do with our... I mean, well, I didn't receive thieves since more than a week, and the last import is 1 day ago. So let's see here what we has almost done. Fortune's favor. Oh, just a fortune. We'll deal with that later. Let's see what's here. Cabin fever. Reach of Soul's emissary. Cabin fever. Well, who do I need to sell it to? Wait, I have a description here, right? I think. Here. Open Captain's Cabin's key. Okay. Wow, so nice. 3 more. Resources. Just a storage crate. Giraffe Killer, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. This is without you to be easy because this week I attend Monday and Thursday, and the week after there be normal classes, meaning I have to attend only Monday and Tuesday and Thursday and the week. Oh, so it's mostly off. That's amazing. Nice. And how are your preparations and studying during fasting? After the okay, nice. Yeah, sometimes I do a lot of especially coding work in the so we need to open 3 of these all shipments. Very nice. Doesn't matter, we'll just do it like that. Since we're vibing, I'm not in a hurry. We'll do this. Storage kid, my beloved Soviet, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. One second, guys. Sorry, I'm fixing a few bugs. Now, while we do this, before the big announcement later. Anyone wants a chill day and Sea of Thieves? Check ping. $1,100? Come on, that's not high, that's average in this game. So why is ping like this? Where are you going? Do you know how to fix this? Honestly, do you know how to fix this? A doubloon reset will fix this. A doubloon reset will fix it. You have a nice clip. This is the best. This is the best. This is amazing. I'm a beautiful, beautiful man. Beautiful. Sometimes I love a game so much, my wife get jealous. I don't know what to do. My ship's still at sea. Leon Phoenix, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. How many doubloons does a lower ping cost? You know, that whole thing's gonna be a video. Motion sickness or sickness warning in the shot? Yeah. I'm literally turning that not into a short, the full YouTube video. But I want to take this one. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna take Skull and Bones. You know, let's renaming date unavailable. I'll take my ship. Okay, I think I fixed the bug. Hmm. Should we try again? Namba e to elo pe ote olipa ate e. How many balloons do you have? 29,000. Have you tried Ocean World? Eating Crafters? It's free on Steam. It's with 7 was No, I have not. How is that game? Cool? Come on, please fix the bug. Please fix the bug. Please fix the bug. Bug. Okay. I hope so. I can tell you about it if you want the full version, because there's no prologue. At the same time. Nice. Recent changes on Xbox leadership will impact Sea of Thieves. Who was it? Who did the leadership? Who needs resources when we can just play without resources? Wait, this short actually is very nice. Yes, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Neom, thank you so much. I hope we're doing well. Everything will be powered by AI. Who? Oh, I should set sail so I can dive, right? What was the best time I loved Sea of Thieves? Shrouded Spoils and Captaincy Update. Shrouded Spoils was it like October to 2018? Captaincy Update was July. Sorry, season 7. It was season 7. Okay. What do you think about the voyages today? Was it better than was divided chapters? We had more maps nowadays, or just one thing to do? No, so basically, what happened with Sea of Thieves is Rare tried to make smooth sailing. You know, they added diving, they added ways for people to, you know, get to what they want to do faster. But that made the session end sooner. Now, on a surface level, that makes sense. Like, okay, you know, people getting their stuff done, shorter sessions, more people will play. In reality, Sea of Thieves is an encounter-driven game. It's based on people's encounters together and what they do together mainly. These are the stories what make this game magical. Diving and doing all that caused these encounters to be less and less frequent because people are finishing their sessions sooner. Ended up giving us something that looks exactly like this, where you feel like every server you go to is just dead, eventually driving people away. Before it was better. Oh, wait, we kill him now, but no. Yeah, let's go. I swear I didn't. I cannot. I need to get a harpoon. I can't pick the captain's key. I cannot pick the captain's key. Like Icarus said, chill day on the seas. Chill day on the seas. If these make me go crazy. What do you guys think? What should I do now? Probably sunk. I literally just spawned. Let's try and take it. Quadruple A, and I fixed the bug actually. I fixed the bug. I'm very happy. Stacy trolling. Windrose. Rose wind is good too. I changed the name. Thief of Seas. Windrose is so nice. I don't know. I don't know when it's coming out. I think they'll make announcement soon. Good afternoon, Grey Paul. How's it going, my friend? I hope you are doing great. It's gonna be pay to play. It won't succeed because of that. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. Like, should it be free? Alright, great. I mean... If I was a new player, that would be my entire experience of CFTs. It'll be over after this. Very first dive, the ship flies into the sky and sinks. Second dive, I cannot take the key. Yeah, of course it's gonna be pay to play. But if it's free, how are they gonna... It's gonna be just like Valheim, $20 game or $30 game. Mary, thank you so much for the tier 1. Knight Rider, thank you so much for the sub. People had a fun demo. The full game is massive. It's gigantic. The demo is not like 5% of what the game is. Okay, great. Why not Insider? I don't. I just want to vibe today so I can announce my big thing later. You know, it seems like this 8-year-old game has more bugs than my brand new project. Okay, so what should I do now? Should we dive again? Let's dive again to a new... Okay. One more lost shipment. Let's try again. Bro. I have been here for more than... Scuttleton, you see. Let's go. Second. Because I'm fixing all the bugs for the big announcement, it's very important for me to ensure all this is done. 1 second, sorry. Alex Salam. No, I'm announcing the project in like 45 minutes or so. I'm glad I did a soft like launch before because some people helped me fix it. Alright, sorry guys. And no, after like 45 minutes, then after the stream, we're actually gonna change to maybe just chatting or dev and stuff category, so I can make videos of the project and showcase everything you want to see about it. This project is related to content creators, so I already announced some things around. If you actually look very clear in my Discord, you might see hints of it. Alhamdulillah, Wissam, I'm doing well. Mixes like in the past. 3 act system, we just played like 1. Oh yeah. So attempt number 3. Bug fixing, bug. Okay, third time is a charm. Would this one work? What do you guys think? Searching for void. been a while, right? It's been a while since I could do a merchant ship. It's been a while since last rare fixed you. It's been a while since I had something to spend doubloons on. It's been a while. Something, something. The team has identified the reason why things will never be fixed. I have been sailing since 1 hour. Maybe I should have taken a shower. I am trying to do one voyage, but the game is called smooth sailing. Nah. Now on Spotify, what are you sailing for? I'm trying to do a lost shipment. First time, the ship flew into the sky and I sunk. Second, I found the lost shipment. I couldn't take the key or none of the stuff. Everything was just like fake, you know. And now, we ran out of servers. It's very nice, right? Maybe what will fix it? I don't want to get too salty today and make tweets about me being a Karen about the game because I want to focus on my project. Yeah. 1 hour to get started, yes. And you know, it's like chill day at sea. That's what it's supposed to be today. The first thing we did is launch to the sky. I know, Tom K, 100%. It's okay, we're not in a hurry because the game's taking its time too. Bless you, thank you. Sorry, guys. Um, Alright. Sorry. Back to games. One more time. Hello, Lighten Out. Good to see you. Wolfgang, how are you? Bless you. Thank you. Today's the day. Mathematical, yes. I'm fixing bugs already for it before the announcement. And exactly half an hour we will announce. And then after the break, I will come back and then do some like live demonstration of what the project is. Hopefully you will enjoy it. It's a content creator focused project that started as a tool for me. Basically, it started as a script that I wrote for me. Yeah, do you know what was happening, Stacy? I had to... there he is. Flux is helping me fix... Flux, by the way, is only there to break the website. I didn't announce it publicly yet, Flux, but he's testing it right now. And he discovered like 112 bugs. I think he just wants to piss me off and like find intentional bugs. Yeah. Can I have a shout out to Flux? No, it's fine. I mean, it's already kind of like... This is the reason why I didn't publicly announce it, because of things like this, you know. For example, dealing with one person and, talking about like things and fixing it, then, you know. Yes. I've been trying to do one lost shipment since 1 hour. First time, I got launched into space on launch, on surfacing. Second time, all the lost shipment stuff are not acquirable. I just couldn't take anyone. Now third time, let's see. Let's see what we got. I would have been done with a 3-man. Yeah. Fluxer, yeah. flexor. Will we be able to take the stuff? Let me check. Has it been affixed? So much going on. So if I dived into this, why is it pushing me that far away from it to the right? Right? Here's the key. And there's a shark. Yes! Let's hope the shipwreck is there. Shark, can you give me a push, please? Where's my ship here? Shark, give me a push, please. Thank you. Where does this take us? Golden Sands? Okay, let's go here maybe? It's probably gonna be here. And they can manage to code and stream at the same time. Yeah. The thing is, you know something? This project finished around... I mean, I'm literally not playing. I'm just keep getting red. This project finished around 2 months ago. Everything from then until now has been organizing the code, rewriting things to make them better, you know, stuff like this. Mainly because it's a solo project, I don't want to get overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Like, for example, did you see the first bug, how fast it was fixed? Because I made, you know, since we play Sea of Thieves a lot, that's something you should learn from. Once the project is fully done, spend like a month trying to break it. And then spend another month trying to make the code easier to understand. Like after I finished the project, alright, I spent maybe like a month creating a fully controllable like admin panel. You know what I mean? Holy heck. You know, like admin panel, very important. Before I used to do everything through code and terminal. Now, nope, I can just check the user, what's not happening, what's working, what's not working, and then, you know, I'll fix it. Of course, it will improve over time. The funny thing with you is that you discovered a very rare edge case, you know? Coming edgy to the project from day one. No, but that's amazing, you know, dealing with this individually and fixing it. Thank you, my friend. Like, one-on-one is better than having, like, you know, so many people. That's why also the project I had a trial. Because I'm scared to take someone's money without me delivering. I'd rather, like, shut down the entire project than take someone's money on something broken, you know? So I get 1 week trial, then it's $4.99 per month. That's it. $4.99 for life during beta, but when the more features are added, it'll be fine. Big on my natural, say thank you so much. Jimmy, the project is in 20 minutes. Let me send Jackie a message. What? Phone, why did you go? My phone turned off. My phone restarted. Everything is getting red today. My project, the game, this game is normal to get red. My phone restarted. Dice, how are you, my good friend? I love you and you to be good at breaking stuff. That's amazing, honestly. I sent, there was a fix. Yes, it works. Thank you so much. Ooh. You know what's weird? Your brand is red, right? Could it be that I'm accidentally, but mine is purple, it's not green. Yeah. An Oliver update? Oh yeah. Oh, there's huge updates to the farm. Huge updates. Wait, we're still here? This goes all the way to... Oh, there it is. That's really weird. It's okay. Maybe it's an unintentional feature I added long ago. Because this project has been 13 months in the works. So sometimes you'll be like, you know, it would be cool if I do that, you know? Yeah. Gonna announce the project in 17 minutes. Let me tell Jacques. 1 second. We got the key, right? Did I bring it with me? I brought it in. I thought I left it and I forgot to harpoon it. Okay. Why do I even need the key? I don't need the key, I just want the manifest. Oh wait, no, I don't need the manifest. I need the key to open the thingy. I remember Falcor, a very good, very funny video he made. He's like, this is what happens when you solo galleons. And then he showed this guy. Yes, of course, Magor, yep. This community is so toxic. I complained about me just fishing a solo sloop, but dude sloop kept chasing me for an hour. I told this it's upstream. And he called you that and banned you? Olive chap is chill. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe there's been a misunderstanding. Maybe it has been a misunderstanding, my friend. I'm not defending him, but I dealt with him a lot. He's a very vibe person. So long before the shroud was breached by modern pirates, a civilization known as ancients lived within the Sea of Thieves. Unlike modern pirates who exploit the seas, ancient lived in bounds. Yes. They didn't spawn camp either back then. You know? Printed merfolk. I explained that I don't want to PvP because my ship was full of fish. You know something, Viper? Are you doing it for commendations or for were you doing it for commendations or for what's that called? Sorry, were you doing it for commendations or for reputation? Sorry, fixing bugs, doing things all the time. Broken fast, alhamdulillah, nice. To me, it's after like 45 minutes. 100 sharks. All reputation, okay. I have a video about Hunter Scroll, by the way, about my channel. Type Fuzzy1 Hunter Scroll, and it's basic. No, I don't think that'll be good because you're doing cleaner stuff. How many hours you guys haven't seen these? I have around 8,000. I mean, that's what I assume because I played like the first 3 years, 4 years of Sea of Thieves on when did it go on Steam? 2022. So 4 years on Steam and 4 years on Xbox, right? I had a very weird bug today. The game was showing that I was speaking. Everything was alright, and that the other players don't speak. My teammate told me they do, and they can hear me. Like, got fixed after. Yeah, that the game sometimes does not take the proper default thingy. Like default. 1 second. What do we have here? I'm an noob is a smart 2 hourglass. Not now. I have a video. Type PvP curse fuzzy bond or type exclamation mark curse. I think it will work. Hopefully it will give you an answer. Sell recovered chip manifest to Reaper's bones. Let's go to Reaper. So nice. Reaper's on the other side. Reaper again. Okay, we're gonna sell this manifest and announce, okay? Sorry, I'm fixing bugs while doing this. The big day, quite a big day. There's gonna be changes to Captain's Club too when it gets to the way you redeem things are gonna be more automated. Now Rare changed it that you actually get codes for redeeming channel points. And speaking of channel points, by the way, I'm gonna make an announcement, but they are going to be turned off temporarily. Temporarily. Okay, just until we get I just turned them off. Stacy's gonna slap me. This is like better. Yeah. Temporarily. Yeah, we're gonna maybe Fuzzy Buck reset will fix it, right? That'd be amazing. Reset, right? Yeah. Reset channel point? No. No. So here's the thing, okay? Rare changed the way they give away codes, give away cosmetics, and some things overlapped. Because remember, since December, we had like so much we gave away. Then January, there was like other events, I think. And now in February, they changed the way it works, and now they give codes instead of that. So we have like old stale giveaways. We have more people on the backlog than we're allowed to give, basically. Okay? Purple six pack. Yeah. No, it's the same stuff. It's the same stuff. You know? So, when new stuff, I have no idea. Have a good one, Juice. Orange Juice. Good to see you, my friend. I made an announcement. Which announcement? Double team death? No. I just don't want people to redeem it and be like, I'm gonna get it after like a month and a half. We just need to finish it. There's too many people. If you're ready to wait in line for like 2 weeks, it's fine. ترجم مشعل. رمضان مبارك. كيف الحال؟ إن شاء الله أمورك تمام. عندي بروجكت كبير اشتغلت عليه، بس المشكلة لسه ما في عربي لأن اللغة العربية صعبة شوي، بس ممكن أبعت لك إياها إذا حابب تجرب. Days of cosmetics getting to your class. I'm going to eventually get it soon. What? Oh, new stuff coming soon. Yeah, the new stuff coming soon is basically automation. You know, like basically when someone redeems thing online or even joins a guild, everything gets automation. Project Sea Thieves. لا مش Sea Thieves. عندي Project Sea Thieves بس هذا شيء ثاني. مشعل ستريمر عربي على راسي، كان يافا شارات عرب بالشات. تشك مشعل. Alright. Are you guys ready for the announcement? I'm gonna wear glasses because that makes me look cooler when I announce it. Alright. Let me know if you're ready. And I will... You guys ready? 1 second. I'm ready. All right. So, long time ago, I became a content creator. And as life got busier, you know, between YouTube, Twitch, Sea of Thieves, and all these things, I got busier. But I usually don't like to say, well, I'm busy, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna create a tool that gets this done for me. Okay? I started creating shorts. If you notice, my YouTube shorts are very, very consistent. Okay? Almost always consistently posting at the same time, at the same day for almost more than a whole year. All right? When I used to sit every Saturday and I create 7 clips and I release them, you know, for the week, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, until Friday. So Saturday, my editing day. Then I started writing scripts in DaVinci Resolve so I can automate that. So I put the clips in there, then the clips turn into vertical, then I export them, and I turn them into YouTube Shorts. Then that improved into adding subtitles to it. Adding manual subtitles became tiring. I wrote a script for that as well. Then I was like, wait a minute, but that's only on my PC. What if I'm on my laptop on my parents' house? I still want to continue doing that. So I took everything I did and I created a mini website for me to do that. Long story short, 13 months later, welcome to EasyClap. EasyClap is still in beta. It's basically a website for content creators where you can auto-publish your clips, auto-caption, store your stuff in the cloud. In addition, as a side fun thing, you can sync your Twitch and Discord events together from the menu. So right now, let me show you something. If you go to my Discord, and by the way EasyClap takes this is much more advanced than any other bot that does this. Let me show you, okay? You guys ready for a showcase? So easyclap.me, there's a 1-week trial for everyone to try it if you're a content creator, okay? Now you get started with Twitch and you log in. Okay, these are the clips that I have right now. Okay. See here, look. Nice. Nice. This is how long I've been using it for. These are all the clips. Now let me show you something. Okay. Let's hope something doesn't bug out now because that's how things work. Projects know like, oh, he's making something about me, the project, and then the project decides to break. So let's generate captions. I just feel like generating subtitles. Why should I do it? Just blame Flux for the bugs. Yeah, thank you. Look, it generated captions. There's no captions here because I was shocked in silence. Okay. Now here's what this does. First, when you join the Captain's Club, it's not Captain's Club, man. Calm down. When you join easyclap.me, now it says trial because I was testing trial, but I know the owner. Okay. You get to use basically all the features for 1 week for free. There is a free tier of it, but clips are watermarked. Now here's the thing. If I type clip, like right now, I am talking right now, right? Like, hey guys, this is EasyClap. Welcome to EasyClap. We are going to add some videos and show you what it is. And then after I talk, I press clip. Now I clipped, okay? Behind the scenes, there's a watcher looking at your channel like that. Okay? This watcher detects new clips. And these clips automatically get taken and they get processed to be vertical clips. Okay? The best part about this is it doesn't spam your UI. Okay, now at any moment you should start seeing a new clip being created right here. For example, what happened earlier today? You remember what happened earlier today? Do you remember this? That happened an hour ago, didn't it? Now that is a great demonstration for Easy Clap launch, isn't it? This got edited, the logo was put and everything by itself automatically. I didn't do it myself. This editor, Easy Clap, did it for me. Okay. Now, let's say the clip is very long. You are not happy with how long the clip is. I'm not going to use this one because I'm actually going to release one as a short. Okay, let's go here. For example. Oh, this one's already edited. Let's choose one. You can filter the games that you played. Let's say Archeron. I didn't create much clips here. You know, look, what is Archeron? This is one I created yesterday. Archeron, PvPvE game where 15 teams of 3 jump into floors. You have to basically, once the video is generated, all right, you can, I see you, yes. Look what happened. What is that? Oh, what is that? What is this? Project decides to break. So let's generate captions. I just feel like generating subtitles. Why should I do it? Just blame Flux for the bugs. Yeah, thank you. Deja vu or no? Look, it generated captions. There's no captions here because I was shocked in silence. Okay. Nice. Now here's what this does. I didn't edit the video. First, when you join the Captain's Club, it's not Captain's Club. Now, second, generate captions. Lots of fuzzies, right? Generate captions. Right now, it's generating captions. Look, it's listening to voice chat. There's a lot of talking in this video, so it takes... It's done! Hey, look! Everything's generated. Now, look at the subtitles. Let's see the accuracy. Project decides to break. So, let's generate captions. I just feel like generating subtitles. Why should I do it? Just blame Flux for the bugs. Yeah, thank you. Look, it generated captions. There's no captions here because I was shocked in silence. What do you think? Okay. Now, here's what this does. First... When you join the Captain's Club... Quality or not quality? Look at the captions. Club, man, calm down. When you join easycollab.me... Easy now collab. It says trial because I was testing trial, but I know the owner. Okay. You get to use basically all the features for 1 week for free. There is a free tier of it, but clips are watermarked. Now, here's the thing. If I type clip, like right now, I am talking right now, right? Like, hey guys, this is Easy Clap. Welcome to Easy Clap. We are going to add some videos and show you what it is. And then after I talk, I press. And that was clipped because I pressed, right? Now, second, you notice how it said Easy Collab, not Easy Clap, because my accent, okay? You go here. Where's Easy Collab here? I'm gonna change this to Easy Clap. And then there's another Easy Clap that was there too, right? Another Easy Collab here. Easy Clap. That's it. I'm done. Now I click this and it's realigning the speech. It checks the new words that you put and realigns the subtitles with your voice. So now this is so this will basically allow you to automatically do what you want. Like, I'll be streaming every time when my stream is done. I have, for example, 20 clips that I can choose from. Now, it's not only creating clips. Okay? Now here, let's see the Easy Collab part. It's not Captain's Club, man. Calm down. When you join easycollab.me, see? When you join easycollab.me, now it knows. It was Easy Collab earlier, right? That's just the subtitle thing. Okay, that's not it. Now let's say I want to trim the video. I don't like how long it is. Let's choose something from a game. This one is when we did the very first Last Ship Standing, okay? No, that's not Last Ship Standing. This was when I flew in the sky. Oh, I made 2 clips. Okay, now, this is the clip. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to go here. Come on. What server is getting overloaded now? Bro, don't fail me. This is actually a known issue where it pauses sometimes. Come on. Open it again. And go here. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. Now when I click here, start. You see this? Start. It takes the marker to start exactly where I want it to be. And then let's say it ends. Come on, bro. I swear it's getting overloaded. Here. Okay, end. I'm gonna end it here. Apply and trim. You see what's happening now? It's trimming the video and creating a trimmed version of what I want. Because when you clip something, this takes the last 30 or 60 seconds based on what you have set. Okay? It takes like the last 30 or 60 seconds. So you can choose that. I use StreamerBot to send the clip command, and I use 60 seconds. So when I click that, you know, now look, we have the clip clipped already. Nice. Now let's say I want to post this. Let's say I want to post this on oh, what is it called? My socials. All I have to do is set the title, Sea of Thieves being perfect. Not like that. Sea of Thieves being perfect. Click. That's it. Add to Spotlight. Now let's say I have several videos that I added to Spotlight. Okay. You know what the Spotlight is? Here. Now when I go here, this is the conveyor belt. This is the conveyor belt of the shorts that are going live on YouTube and TikTok. You can go here to auto publish, connect your YouTube and connect your TikTok and choose the descriptions for each. And then I chose that I want it to be posted daily at 9 p.m. my time. Look what's happening now. Today at 9 p.m. it's gonna post this No Man's Sky clip. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. is gonna post this World of Sea battle clip. After tomorrow at 9 p.m. is gonna post another World of Sea battle clip. After that is gonna post the Sea of Thieves being perfect clip. Now you can go here actually. I want the Sea of Thieves being perfect to be the first clip and I want it to post today. All what I do is this. Now Sea of Thieves being perfect is gonna be posted today. Look, auto publish. Where is it now? Sea of Thieves being perfect is gonna post today at 9 p.m. on YouTube and on TikTok. So basically, once you connect your channels and you have everything done, all you need to do is verify the clips you want after you add them to Spotlight. And then you can go here to the right, for example, choose this one, being a waste manager. Click. Done. That's a title that's gonna be that's a title that's gonna be now on YouTube. Being a waste manager. World of Sea battle. Great pirate MMO you should check out. This is the title that's gonna be on the after. This one, World of Sea battle is cool. There you go. Typo, but you know. Sounds good. So basically what you do is World, come on. Of Sea Battle is cool. There it is. Done. So you notice now, at certain points, I had 20 and 30 clips posted here on my spotlight. You know what that means? For a month, I don't have to think of my shorts. I do not have to think of my YouTube shorts 1%. Spotlighted clips are here. You can load more. This is just for loading optimization. Okay. Now I'm gonna remove these from Spotlight just because that's not what I wanna post today. I was showing you. Okay. Now there's another option, which is in auto publish. If you notice, I chose daily drop. If you choose stream sync and you apply settings, now look what will happen. Boom. The bottom here, look what it's showing. It's showing my streams instead of my YouTube videos. Do you know why is that? You can choose to sync your drops, your shorts to be posted in relation to your stream time. Now, I personally recommend the daily drop every day on a certain time because that's how you train the algorithm on YouTube to be good, and your audience will regularly get what they want from you. You know, like they're expecting every day from Fuzzy at this time a YouTube short. Okay, you can choose this posts a short half an hour before your stream schedule. This posts it. I should show here how long. Okay, half an hour after. This posts it 2 hours after. This posts it 4 hours after you stream. Okay. You can also, in case your stream gets cancelled, run boost momentum recap, these three, because these are after the stream, only if your stream is live. Because maybe you have a scheduled stream tomorrow and one of these is supposed to post, but you didn't go live. It detects if you have this checked, like, okay, it's not live, I'm not gonna post it. By the way, the reason why the image is broken on TikTok is because TikTok is banned in Jordan, so it's not fetching the image. I had to use Warp. TikTok is connected and everything's fine. For you, the image won't be broken. Okay. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna go back to daily drop. That's how I prefer it. Okay. Now here's the thing. If you go to, you connect these. Now how does it know your streams? How does it know your streams? You go to schedule. You see that? I have all my streams scheduled. Do you see this? What does it say here? Abiotic factor, completing the story, complete. These are all changed from my Google Calendar. You can remove Google Calendar and edit everything from here. For example, BZ, you have streams, right? You can open this. You're already connected with Twitch, so it already does that for you. You choose the stream, everything. You put the time, duration, you put the category, and that's done. Now, what happens on Twitch is this. Look what's happening. Completing the story, abiotic factor, abiotic factor, abiotic factor. It's syncing everything for you on the Twitch events. So all you need to do is just set your schedule. That is it. Nothing else. Literally just set your schedule on EasyClap. Now, if you don't feel like using the EasyClap UI, you want to use your own, you can just link your Google Calendar. I use Notion. I use Notion Calendar. And I said that. But if you use Notion Calendar, you have to put the location as the game and the title as the stream title. Sounds good? Now, that's not all. If you connect your Discord, guess what happens if you connect your Discord? You can sync your events here. Look at that. Tomorrow. And this is the only app online that actually takes the art and posts it in your event calendar. You see that? Completing the story. We're gonna play Abiotic Factor. There it is. So basically, when you have the events from this panel here for EasyClap, it syncs it with Discord if you choose to connect, and syncs it with Twitch. So you only have one place to decide your streams, and it's posted on Discord for your community and on Twitch for people that use that schedule to have their time going. Sounds good? Next. That's not it. We're not done yet. Okay? How does this know, how does the app know what layout to put for me? Well, because you tell it. When you first log into EasyClap, what you do is this. You go here, you go to clip layout, and you start like that. This is how it is raw when you log in for the first time. It tells you here, no templates detected. Please head to the clip layout to get one done. You fetch your Twitch clip, and then you choose any clip you want, because the reason for that is, I'll tell you, some people like Shroud have the cameras on the left in certain games, and they have the cameras on the right in other games. Now, what if you are one of these people that moves the camera between different streams? Let's say when you play Sea of Thieves, your camera's on the left side, but when you play FPS games, your camera's on the right side, correct? So you fetch a Twitch clip. This is, let's say, the Sea of Thieves template. I choose where I want my camera, okay? I choose I want it to the top or bottom, and then I upload my logo, and then I generate preview, okay? Shout out to Flux for fixing this. He found a few bugs that we fixed. Right now what's happening is it's generating the final clip that you will see on your what is it called? On your YouTube. Look at this here, what's happening. Now here you can tell there's the thing, you can use arrows to change this around. You can go like that, okay? And you generate another preview. You of course upload your logo, stuff like that. Certain time and not daily, let's say 2 days. I'm working on that, busy. I'm adding something to the spotlight for you to be able to do that. Okay, see here, for example, now the clip here, this one is a bit on the edge here. Now this, you know, save. That's it. Now when you go like that, for example, I'm gonna call this one, I took a No Man's Sky clip. I should have taken a Sea of Thieves clip, but let's say No Man's Sky. Save as template. I'm gonna call it, for example, RPG games. Okay, here. You see that? Now, I want one, let's say I have videos. I don't, but let's say I have videos where my camera is on the right. You can just simply go like that. Choose the clip from the game that the camera is on the right. Let's say, you know, No Man's Sky or something else. You can choose the games here from here. Let's go No Rest for the Wicked. Okay. Here, No Rest for the Wicked. Let's say my camera is here or here. Okay. I'm gonna put it like this, and then I choose where I want it. For example, I want this to be in the bottom. I prefer consistency with your branding. You know, I prefer consistency with the way you have your clips done. But basically, look now. Now here, the clip, do you know why the clip didn't follow the camera? Because I have manual placement. I can choose the clip to follow the camera. For example, I want the clip to always be on the top right of the camera. See what happened now? It detected where your crop box is, and it followed the camera. Let's pretend you are someone who doesn't have a rectangle. Okay, wait, let me show you something. Now this is, let's consider this is the FPS games template. Okay? This one is for games like Valorant and stuff like that because I put my camera on the right. Unfortunately, I don't have something that the camera's on the right, so I can't show you that example, but let's pretend your camera's here. Now, I save these. You can also choose floating camera, which is basically if you want the camera to be like a small square with the gameplay behind it. Some people are like that. I'm gonna add rounded edges and stuff like that. You know, like this. If you want the camera to be floating. Some people like, for example, Lux or Gemma Fox. They probably use something like that because their streams are not a camera. It's like a vertical thing, so that you need to crop only around their face. Okay, and you see that it shows you where it's gonna be, and then it will show you. Now I already saved 2 templates. Okay, I have old ones, but I have this one for FPS games. It shows you here that my camera's on the right and it looks like that. RPG games, my camera on the left and it's like that. Here's a nice secret. How is the game gonna know what you're playing? Let's go. When you create a Twitch clip, EasyClap detects what game you're playing. Okay? if you're playing, let's say, Valorant, you can assign Valorant to use. Where's Valorant? Valorant. Here's Valorant. Look at that. Now here, I can put Sea of Thieves here. And let's say Idiotic Factor. You see, now if I'm playing, assigned to, if I'm playing Valorant, and I create a clip, it automatically is going to create this clip. Because I have Valorant assigned to this template. So I can put all my FPS games here. You know? Yes, I'm gonna upload this to my YouTube tomorrow. And if you're playing RPG games, you can set the templates here. So right now, when I play, if you look at the clips, it basically knows Sea of Thieves, No Man's Sky, Archeron, World of Sea Battle. It knows exactly what you are doing. You know? Nice. We're not done yet, guys. Calm down. We're not done yet. Okay? Now, how does it know the captions when you say things? Like I say, brother, please, circle only. You know, like that hourglass battle we had. Caption styles. Now I'm gonna prepare how I want my captions will be. Okay? For example, you can choose the thumbnail just to make it easier for you to view. All right? If you choose a different game assignment here, do you know why it's only showing me Sea of Thieves? Because I assigned Sea of Thieves to this. But if I choose something else, now I'm not gonna change the main one that I'm using for my shorts. This is what I've been using for my shorts for almost a year now. This is it. You can create a new one. Let's call it FPS games. Let's say I want a specific font for my FPS games. Assignments. I don't have to assign every single game, by the way. I can assign the actual template. So anything that's assigned to the FPS games template, is this not showing? That we did here, which are, for example, Valorant. Right now, Valorant. Let's add here, for example, Counter Strike 2. You know, I don't know which one. You know, anyways, Overwatch, stuff like that. You know. So now any Overwatch, any type of my FPS games that I play where I move the camera to the right, that's what it's gonna do. Now I could have added AI for it to detect where your face is, but honestly I feel like it's more authentic and genuine to make it like this. I don't want to add AI or for things like this. I like original code. I like stuff like this. I don't want everything to be AI. AI is useful in certain things. The only AI in this entire application is the subtitles, because obviously it needs to detect your voice. Now when you go to caption styles here, I have FPS games. I assign the template FPS games to it. Okay? Or you can assign manual games. Like let's say I want Abiotic Factor. I can manually add it here. But I don't want that. Okay? Now what's happening is the style editor. Okay? The games I added do not exist in my list. So it's only showing me Sea of Thieves. You know? The games I added do not exist here. I'm gonna add another one for the RPG games that I did. RPG, I'm gonna call it. And here, assignment. I'm gonna add here, we added No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky. Here. So now I have No Man's Sky assigned to this specific caption style. Look what happened. All the thumbnails changed to No Man's Sky thumbnails. This is the project telling you, I know what game you're doing. You know? Now here's the thing. There are presets for the subtitles that you want to use. There are presets, but I like using these ones. If you can, by the way, search Google fonts, anything. I want a pixel style font. I can go like that and choose, for example, this one, and I add it. Now look, we have, this is not here. This weird looking one is a pixel one. You know, I can add another one if I want. Look, here's a pixel font. You feel like a pixel font? There is one. But this is a premium feature, even though you get 1 week trial, so you can try it out. So here's a pixel font, you know. Your text position. I want it here. I want to drop shadow. You can choose all uppercase or lowercase or sentence case, all title case. Okay, I like all uppercase And then I'm gonna choose, this one's not as bold as I like it to be. Now here you can test what you want. For example, this is a very long sentence for you to look at. Okay, this is a very long sentence for you to look at. Okay, this is showing you how the font is gonna be. You can choose the, after you choose like the shadow blur and stuff like that, you can choose the colors of the font, whatever you want, you know, and the text outline color if you want an outline, shadow strength and outline thickness. Sorry, you can't see these because of the camera. You know, just normal stuff that you see in Photoshop and stuff like this. Now, once that is done, you can go to animation effects. There's none, okay, where it's just static. There's highlight word, where it highlights the word. Can you? I'm gonna make the highlight color red so you can actually see it better for you now. Okay. Now the highlight word that's being spoken is red. Can you see that? Okay. You can do something called highlight sweep, which basically sweeps the sentences. You can do fade in, fade out. I'm gonna be honest, fade in, fade out are still not very good for production, but they are there. And your testing will help me get it done. You can get it like this. And then you can do stacked drop, where people drop it from the top like that. There are more things coming, like the Mr. Beast effect, where the word pops in your face and stuff like that. But these require more complex backend. So I decided to remove them and release the polished product, as far as I can tell, you know. So here's this, right? Now this is it. Now, for the nerd department, advanced timing speech detection. Let's say I only want 3 words per caption, and I want only 1 sentence per caption. There you go. Max words per line, 3. Look what happened. This is a very long sentence. You see these shadow ones? The ones in the bottom? Can you see that? I don't know if I can zoom in. Can you see these words in the back that are like faded? This is telling you that these are gonna appear in the next caption when you generate subtitles for it. Because you chose maximum 2 lines and 3 words per caption. So I can go like this, 3 lines. Look what's happened now. This is a very long sentence for you to look. You see? You want 4 lines. Let's go. Now you got the 4 thing. You want 4 words per line. Now it's 4 words per line. And then how many lines? I usually like 3 words per caption, 2 lines, 3 words per sentence, 2 lines per caption. So now it's showing you this. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove everything after the 4 so I can get a true center for this thing where I set it. Now this is my subtitle. I can check the font size. Where did it go here? Font size. I can make it bigger like that. You know, this is a very ugly font for an example, by the way, but you know what I mean. Okay. Now, under here, break long words. What is considered a long word for me? Sometimes long words take too much. For example, let's say the word explanations are mandatory. Okay, I hope I typed that right, but explanations are mandatory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I do not want other words to appear with long words because that will sometimes cause overflow. And for the sentence, like, it will still work for you and tell you, hey, we're still doing 2 words per sentence, right? But it cannot tell unless you tell it what is considered a long word. So this basically tells it any word that is longer than 10 letters, do not add anything to it on the same line, right? Right now 10, this is 12. If I go back here, if I make this, for example, 16 letters, look what happened. Explanations are. It added these together because the threshold of what's considered a single word is higher than the word explanations. But me, you can choose. I think 7 is a good balance. You know, like right now, it basically did this. Okay. Next, remove punctuation. You can remove punctuation if you want, because sometimes when you generate subtitles, it puts commas and question marks. You can remove these if you want. Speech detector aggressiveness. Low, fewer, longer segments. High, more, shorter segments. Okay. In addition to silence before a new line. If you speak very fast, some people speak very fast, or if you're like XQC or something, you know, you're gonna have to basically add that silence threshold before a new line to be very low. So for example, 200 milliseconds, okay, he's actually starting a new sentence. So it won't mash sentences together. Pause between each parts. What's the longest pause between sentences? You know, in seconds, you can do that. And then split punctuation. Even though you remove punctuation, every time there's a comma or something behind the scenes, you can create a new sentence for that. Cool? This is basically the workflow of how EasyClap works. But this whole design studio section right here is one and done. So all you need to do is go to this. I'm going to delete this because I have shorts coming up later. I don't want it to mess up. Once this is done, you never have to think of it again because everything's set, like everything's wired. So every time you create a clip, you have it ready. All you need to do is verify that it's working well and then see if you want to release it or not. We're not done yet. Now, how does it know that it doesn't create clips from someone spamming clips in the chat? Let's say someone knows you are using EasyClap, or someone keeps creating clips that are like toxic, you know, of you raging or something. Clips that you simply don't want anyone to see. In the settings, you can actually go to whitelist. Like right now, I have a whitelist. Only when clip is created by FuzzyBond, the clip gets processed into my main vertical clips section. This will make sure I don't exceed my storage, right? But you can also blacklist. Let's say BZ is being very toxic and every time I get blunderbussed, he's clipping that. I can put here BZ, for example. There he is, and I can add him to the blacklist that when BZ creates clips, do not show it in here, okay? Now, what if your viewers are creating nice clips? What if your viewers are creating nice clips that you want to... I just have a whitelist, me and everyone else. Let's say BZ creates or Stacy creates a clip that I like. You guys ready? When you go to Super Editor, you can view all your Twitch clips that are on your Twitch channel. And then you can hide the ones that are already processed. Didn't I create this one? Or this one? This one, for example, World of Sea Battle. If you click here, show process clip, look. It zoomed and highlighted to the one that you did. This is created already. So why would I create it again? What you can do is hide process clips. Now look. Shower Sea Shanty. Now I didn't create this one. Flipping Strat. I didn't create this one. You guys created these, right? I can watch it here. And I can be like, oh wow, this is a nice clip, you know, or something like this. Now, let's say I just logged into this application for the very first time and I want to create a bunch of clips so I can start on my spotlight, okay? You know what you can do? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Separate the men from the boys? Easy, just click on 10 clips and click start super editing. And you know what's happening now? 10 clips are getting edited for you while you sit back, relax, and enjoy. Let's see how fast that's gonna be. If you wanna be super edit 11 clips, you have to get the plunder pass. Nice. It's creating vertical clips. It'll start finishing now. Please don't show any bugs. I'm not aware of any bugs now. Hey, that one's done. Because that one's probably a shorter clip. How long have you been working on this? 13 months. Dedicated server only for you, Flux. Do you know something, Flux? I can actually add as many as I want to clip, but because everything is based on queue, you know, it shouldn't be too fast. Yeah, everything is based on queue, so the server doesn't, it has protection so it doesn't get overwhelmed. You know, like basically, let's say you make a clip, then Woody makes a clip, then Mary makes a clip, then Icarus makes a clip, then, you know, BZ makes a clip. It puts them in line, you know. For you, it doesn't matter, because by the time you are done, creating your, what is it called? You know, by the time when you clip, when you're live on stream, you don't see what's happening behind the scenes, right? You know, by the time you're done, basically, you go to your dashboard and you have your clips are already done and ready. You know, look, 10 clips. Show me anything that edits 10 clips faster than this. With captions, by the way, I forgot to turn on the captions option. You see why it says generate captions? It's because I'm trial. I'll show you now. Almost done, almost done. Almost done. Must say you have done an amazing job with this. It really well thought out and seems so smooth. This is big, really. Being able to clip so easily, then sync to all these sources. It's so good. Fuzzy, I don't have the words. This will make it so much easier for so many creators. Save them time and make it so much easier for them. Amazing. Bless you. Thank you so much, my friend. Nice. Look, 10 clips. How long did 10 clips take? Now, of course, if the servers are busy, I just launched this. If the servers are busy, it will take longer, but it's not going to be much longer, because if 10 clips are going to take 3 minutes, it doesn't matter if there are 100 clips before you. Within 20 minutes, your clips are going to be done. Now, let's say you don't want to click generate captions every time you create a clip. I'm an editor. I can't do it that quick. I'm going to have an editor's basically... I'm going to have an editor here in the future where an editor can add 5 channels to this, and it basically gives you a template to what you want, you know? This is the reveal, yeah. See, listening to voice chat, and now it's adding this. I still didn't show you exactly how to do all the caption editing stuff. You don't attach anything. It detects by itself. So here, it created captions here. So guys, I'll say this again because several people ask me sometimes, don't you get burnt out of Sea of Thieves? There's no ads now, so I'll say it again. I play Sea of Thieves now only during drops, because drops align with new content, so the best time to stream it for 1 week straight is doing that. So after today and tomorrow, which I'm going to stream Sea of Thieves drops, I won't stream Sea of Thieves all the way until season... These captions were just generated. Well, except one insider stream when the garrisons come out. That's it. You know, these Ashen garrisons. Nice. So... Now sometimes, just letting you know, because sometimes, for example, let's say you're playing and you only want your subtitles to show here, you can delete the other ones that you want. You can delete, let's say something, for example, sometimes it detects other people if they're speaking loud enough, you know, but basically you can, let's say you want this one starting earlier than it should. You can go like this here, for example, a bit earlier, and then you click start. Look what happened. Now this got locked. And then you realign changes. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to cancel. Okay, now I want to show you something else. We added stuff to Spotlight, right? We added stuff. I want only the captioned clips here. I only want the captioned clips, and I only want the trimmed clips, because the clips that I already trimmed, okay? This one, if you notice, you see up here? This is marked as released, and this clip has been trimmed. Nice. This clip has been trimmed, so this one's released. You know what happens to released videos? If you go to settings, this is only a premium feature. You can auto-generate captions, so when a video gets clipped, you don't have to click on the generate captions button. It gets auto-clean up old clips. You are busy, you're a content creator, okay? You have 5 gigabytes of content, and you don't want to think like, you don't want to basically go and check, oh, is this one done? This is released. Let me just click on this and delete it. Let me click on this and delete it. This and delete it. I don't want to do that. Okay? If you turn on auto-generate is obvious. Auto-clean up old clips and then you save. You can send notifications to Discord, by the way. Released clips marked as released or older than 7 days will get automatically deleted from your dashboard. In addition, abandon dashboard clips older than 30 days. Let's say this clip is one of the clips that I'm never going to release. And I forgot about it. I just clipped. I was like, maybe that'll be a nice one. And I forgot about it. After 30 days, if the clip is not marked as spotlight and it's not marked as released, it gets deleted. This way, you don't actually have to worry about a 5 GB limit. You know? You don't have to worry about it. You just continue your content normal, and it's taking videos from the old times and it's cleaning it up. This way it ensures that you have fresh clips coming all the time. Cool or not cool? Caption language. We have English, French, German, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, and Dutch. I'm adding more, but we just launched, so I don't know. Enable Discord notifications. You can enable this. This one I think is a bit buggy. Enable clip review image and stuff like that. So basically, that basically sums up what this is. Now let's say I just demonstrated what I want to show you, the 10 clips, right? I created 10 clips. I don't want these 10 clips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I click delete, and deleting 10 clips. You even have batch processing. Now let's say you're an editor like Flux and you want to add more. You want to add more to your basically to like you want to edit things manually. You want the main template to be done, but then you want to do zoom ins and stuff like that. Here's what you can do. You can, for example, filter out. Let's say I want all the No Man's Sky clips. I can go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what happens? I'm not going to click download because it's going to open the thing and show my PC and my folders. But you know what I mean. You can mark what you want, and then you click download. It creates a zip folder for you, and it downloads all these at the same time. Or you can just download one. If you download one, it detects. It basically, you click download. It clicks download, and you download it. Okay? Yeah, that's it. We're gonna do more of this when I come back now. I need to go eat. Okay, I'm fasting, and I should have eaten like 20 minutes ago, but you know, this is it. So there's more to it, but I would ask you kindly, guys, if you join it, especially if you're a content creator, join it. Okay, this is the biggest project I've ever worked on in my life. Check the Discord, check what's coming, and you might be a bit bamboozled on all the new stuff coming to this. Okay, I'm going to add people. If you are a content creator and you want to become a partner, let me know on Discord. I'll try my best to accommodate everyone. Okay, BZ partner. Okay, let's go. So guys, log into it. Check it out, see all the stuff. It looks really good. Thank you so much, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a break. I think I'm gonna go for a break, but before the break, I'm going to announce on Discord the big reveal, and then I'm gonna turn these into videos. Okay, hold on. What do you guys think? You just tell me. What do you think? Honestly, what do you think of it? Super cool. Thank you so much. The roadmap that's coming has so much in it. I'm adding audio integration. I'm adding the ability to differentiate voices. For example, your voice. Let's say I'm playing me, you, and Jackie, and we're talking. I'm adding the ability to detect different voices and add different colors to them. You know, it's tempting to become a content creator, but now Easy made it. Yeah. So for people who are a content creator, I trust this project so much. This is why I added a 1-week trial. There is a free tier, but the free tier is watermarked. and no one wants to release watermarked stuff, you know, but I had to give a free tier, you know. You go here, I'm on the trial plan. You can try. Fun fact, guys, this is a very good question. How much will the paid tier be? During the beta, which is gonna last a few months, it's $4.99 for life. You will lock this in for life, because once it leaves beta, because I'm gonna add more features, it'll become $9.99, which is $10. Okay? Whoever subscribes during the beta, even if you subscribe for 1 month and cancel, you will lock in $4.99 for life. Let's say you're not, you can be, this is basically because it gives me early support to expand the servers and make this more regional and stuff like that, you know. Something gonna cut a creator with how easy you've made it. Thank you so much. These were all mini tools that I wrote on my computer. I put it all together, you know. so yeah, of course, one thing I forgot to talk about. When you connect your YouTube and your Twitch on your TikTok, sorry, you can put the description here on it. You don't have to add anything else. And I prefer you remove notify subs because the algorithm works better. You know, $4.99 every month for life. And TikTok, the same. For example, you like hashtags on TikTok. I add the game hashtag. You can put hashtag category like this, and every time, what is it called? Every time a TikTok post goes live, it basically adds this. Tags for shorts aren't really considered. Like, no one uses these. You can add hashtags for shorts, but not tags. I can add that as an option for people to ask, but I've never heard anyone that adds actual tags for shorts. You know? I can make it an option though if people ask. It's perfectly fine. You know? And by the way, Easy Clap is verified with YouTube and TikTok. This is not like, you know, try a trial API or something. I spent months of paperwork with TikTok and YouTube to become verified. When you connect your YouTube and you connect your TikTok, it will actually show a check mark next to it. It's also verified on Discord. If you want to schedule, you connect it to your Discord. Right now, it syncs the Discord events, and every time there's a weekly schedule, it adds that to there. There's way more coming to the channel. Oh, 100% safe. Yeah, of course. It's 100% safe. It's like, look, there's privacy policy. There is terms of service. I had to actually work with TikTok and YouTube to phrase these in ways that align with their branding. You know? Because obviously I wrote what I think works. They're like, nope, rejected, nope, rejected. Here's how you do it. You know, and now we have everything. This app is verified and I am very, very proud of it. So if you're a content creator, right now, I'm going to be honest. It's glued with the fuzzy bond, all your bonding needs. Thank you so much, yes. So right now, it's basically, as soon as my Wizard AI yearly subscription is gone, I'll move it because it looks way better than realigning speech subtitles. Oh yeah, this is literally $4.99. If you got stuff because the clip video, yeah. Oh no, I don't. This has no AI. The only AI here is generating captions because that's has to be like this. This is not like AI app to detect the best things. Dude, it's just a button. Just click and clip. That's it. Make sure you filter out. This way, the ones here are already approved by you, and the other ones here you can get them from the editor. This is actually bugged, isn't it? Why are you bugged, bro? Oh, I had to refresh. This is a bug. Hey, we discovered a bug. Thanks, Fuzzyman, for discovering the bug. If it sticks on that things are processing, just refresh. You know. Cool. Now, I'm gonna go eat because I'm... Okay. This is gonna go on YouTube as a full, like, contained video. And when we come back, we will actually take your features, requests, and see what you want. Alright? And then when I come back, hopefully this is not broken yet. When I come back, I will basically announce it on Discord, on Twitter and stuff like this. Okay? Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thank you for listening. Please spread the word about it. I am certain and proud that this is the best app of its kind out there. Because I didn't want to release something like, there you go. You know? And of course, most importantly, I want to thank my family, because you're probably waiting for me to eat now, because let's just say a lot of work. I'm gonna get emotional about this. A lot of work and nights and non-sleepiness and not sitting with the family took for this. Now that it's launched, you know, now that it's launched, I can sit with them. You know, what did you use before you created your app? So before, I used to manually edit on DaVinci. Then I created scripts to edit it for me on DaVinci. Then I created script to do subtitles for me in DaVinci. Then I wanted to edit it from my laptop because I was not on my PC anymore. So I ended up uploading all of this to make it a server-based thing only for me, you know? And then it ended up into this 13 months of work. As we so wonderful for creators, now you can have more time for their private lives. Yes. Yes. So, all that friends see ZB, I'm surprised you didn't lose your hair. Yeah. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm gonna go for dinner. Then I'm gonna come back. After that, we're not gonna play anymore. We're just gonna talk about the project and see what's gonna happen, alright? Please spread the word. Alright, I'm gonna add a official... Now, right now, I'm handpicking partners. You know, there's a partner program in it. But I don't have a program for it. You know, actual, like, application. So I'm gonna do that soon. You know? Now that this is released, Coco, that the Sea of Thieves website, mobile app, and Discord bots are gonna be done within 2 weeks. They're actually halfway there. Thank you so much. Enjoy the family meal. Deserve the best. Thank you so much. I'll be back, guys. Well, guys, thank you for your patience. I have been recharged and I'm feeling good. Oh. Once again. All right. What's up, Coconut? How's it going, my friend? I hope you're doing well. How are things with you? All right. Hello, Thai. Good to see you, my friend. Did you join? Let me know when you join, yeah, so I can give you a partner. I made a thing about it. I need to announce this all over the place now. Oh. Bit tired for that? Now waiting, glad to see more about the tool. I'm curious what questions people have. Yeah, I didn't make an announcement yet. So if you guys, by the way, once you log in, I would advise you please to join Discord, okay? There's a Discord link here for the Easy Clap Discord, okay? This is important. So you can, all you need to do is authorize and join, you know? This is it. This is a project that I have made. It is, oh, I need to send it to... Hold on. Copy link. What? Is this not working? What? I need to fix it. I need to fix it. Let's fix it. Okay. That's why no one's joining Discord, because the link is broken. Okay, hold on. Why isn't it linking? Let me check. Server setting. Why did it work? It doesn't make sense. Is this one working? Oh, I know why it's not working. Oh, very dark. See, invite. Green. Nope. No permission to join. Maybe it's a permission thing. Give me a second. Let me disable screamer mode. Fix this. What? Ah, Discord.gg/this. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened in the code that I accidentally did something extremely weird and messed up. The Discord. Hold on. Did I invite as temporary solution? Yeah, no. So the link on the website, the actual join Discord link is something absolutely broken. Okay, let me check. Hopefully, need to play code one. C is good. We have to change to dev and stuff like that, and we just vibe. Because it's not nice to have sea thieves while we do this. Now we see it is working. Did I the right one? Yes, it is good. Okay. Fixed. But the balloons on spend, but I already bought the bones outfit and it's just a good cosmetics. Don't spend the balloons. Yeah, good. It will change, it will all change to gold soon. Basically, as far as I know, the let me check. Why you do this, man? Oh, because I had the thing. Hey, yeah, the Discord link is working. It's working now. Cool, we should see people coming in. Save changes, man. Why can't I oh no, not here, sorry. This one. What? Save changes doesn't allow Discord. X carefully have unsaved changes. Welcome everyone to the Discord. Crazy to see the... Okay, where is it? What was it called? Engagement. Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Oh. Alright, sorry. Nice, تقبل الله SBK. Good afternoon. Do you think they will put Hourglass on separate server like you pointed out? They should. 100%. They should. I think they will. I think Last Ship Standing is to replace Hourglass. Since I'm not allowed to pay for my $4.99 on the web. You're a partner, BZ. You don't need to pay. You don't need to. I need to announce it, right? Thank you so much, PC. Bless you. Thank you so much. You notice when you try and pay as a partner, it tells you nope. As a solo, best way to make money as a solo. Partner section in Discord. Yeah, right now everyone's a clapper, right? We'll just leave it as yeah, I'll add yeah, we'll see how it goes. Man, there's so much. It's very smooth so far. Don't spend the balloons because they're going to change it to gold. Best way to make some money solo? Yeah, orbs is nice. Spending my doubloons before, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna announce this on Twitter. Ooh. I got it done, Mozzie. I'm very tired. I'm gonna here. I'm posting this here. Content creators, 30 months of solo development. This is the largest project I've ever worked on. Auto caption, auto edit, auto publish TikTok and YouTube, auto sync events. It's gonna create templates for the games you play. Stylize captions. White list clips. Auto organize your releases is auto hashtags and descriptions. What else? Yeah, I heard about that education. Stefan, how's it going, my friend? How about you check it out? I'll leave the rest. And more. I'm not gonna put that $5 thing now. I'm gonna say it like later. Yeah, no games to look forward to, right? What should we put here? Alert. Where's the card? Where's the view card, Twitch? Yeah. I'm gonna put a picture then. I'm going to take a screenshot of the home page. Okay. There's the screenshot. Welcome to Easy Clap. When you change your fonts and auto captions, it recenters, which is a little frustrating. What? Any bugs? Any bugs? Just send it to me to what is it called? On the bug reports. On your fonts and auto caption. You're talking about caption styles? What? I don't understand. It's not doing that for me. If that's what you mean, here. I have the font down. It's here. If that's what you mean. If there's anything I'm misunderstanding. Anything I can fix. Anything literally I can fix. This finished almost 2 months ago. I shared it with Icarus and Rocket. Everything from then was like security, updates, organizing the code, refactoring certain things. So I can fix things easier. Reset styles. Oh, because you're loading a preset, that's why. This is expected. You know, if you go down like this, then you change to this one. Yeah. Just you can ignore this. You can set whatever you want from the fonts and stuff like that. You can set whatever you want, you know. There's so many created fonts. I suggest use the preset as you want. Check all of them, then save what you want, you know. No worries. Still, if people complain about it, if a feedback becomes like several people, I'll 100% fix it. But because this is a preset, it's loading the data already, you know. Because it has to recenter. Because I'll tell you why. For some people the camera's down. For some people the camera's up. So like, let's say you put it up here. You know. You can change, by the way, if it has a line on it. 81 here. For some people the camera is down. So you know, it changes. It recenters. Yeah. You just set. No, that's it. That's how it should be. It's actually not recentered, it's a bit on the low end. Let me see who's on there too. Heard of the cost of Nexus clips? Yeah. I know, Shabby, right? Whoever subscribes to this during the beta, as long as it says beta up here. Wait, I cannot use this account here. Whoever subscribes to this during the beta, even if you subscribe for 1 month and cancel, you will lock a lifetime $4.99 membership. Because after it leaves the beta, it's going to become $9.99. You know? I was literally told to be careful of this pricing because I might get attacked. It's like, Why would I like? It's only me. That's why the upkeep is for me is you know, kind of like I don't have employees. If I just had like 4 employees for this, I can't do $4.99 per month. But because this started for me as a personal project, that's why, you know. When you move to Fuzz Tower, yeah. You like it? Guys, please spread the word about this. Okay? I hope it turns out well. And if you don't mind, go to this tweet. Go to this tweet and retweet it or something, please. I guarantee you, I cannot post that publicly because that would be not nice. I guarantee you, this is the best service of its kind you'll find out there. I guarantee you. Do you know why? Because this is created by a content creator and started as a practical tool for me. This is started like for me to use. So it grew with what is actually needed. It didn't grow with like what I think would work. There's nothing here that I think would work. Everything here I know will work because I needed it in my content. I needed it when I want to show you something. My this short is called Swish. Okay, you see these shorts? Every single, you look at the font, you can tell. Every single YouTube short of these was released using EasyClap. You can tell even when I was fixing things. Here it's not all caps, you know. Here when I stopped. You notice? Here's when I stopped. Everything after that is released using EasyClap. All automated, minimal effort, absolutely minimal effort. Like this one, Swish, for example. I have a funny short called. You see this one here? Remember? You see this? This has 150,000. It has 150,000 views. I released this like last week. In the early days of Sea of Thieves, people used to go on Discords to know if someone knows a pirate legend so they can drop them an Athena quest. We want that back. If Rare manages to bring that back, Sea of Thieves will explode and all the OGs will come back. Do you get this? This literally, I just set it on stream, pressed clip, trimmed it on, because I clipped like 60 seconds, trimmed it, and I added it to Spotlight here. I just went like this, I named it, and I added to Spotlight. That's it. It was released the next day. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about anything, absolutely zero. You know, it's just like so easy. So Fuzzy has officially turned away from gaming and become a tycoon instead. Know what that means? It's time for him to join Foxhole. What's that? I don't get this. I don't get it. Azov, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Bless you. Big project reveals means time for big resub. How does 26 months sound? Happy for you. Keep up chill vibes and great content. Thank you so much, my friend. Bless you. How do you clip Coco? You don't have to use any stream deck. The thing about this is passive. Let me show you something. The only thing this needs is to check who created the clip. That's it. So when you go here, you go to filtering mode, you can put you, okay? You just clip normal. You don't do anything from your side different. Do you clip through command? Like you type exclamation mark clip? Like do you do clips on your stream? You don't make the clips. You need to make the layout. That's all you need. You simply make the layout. Yeah, exactly. You do clip. You don't need to do anything else. All you need to do is go to settings, and then you whitelist your name. You don't have to whitelist your name, but if you don't whitelist your name, anyone creates a clip. Anyone that creates a clip will be processed here. You know, this might clog up your storage. So what you do, you know, yeah, you don't need the clip. This creates the clip by itself. If you want clips that, for example, me, I have a whitelist. The only editing you need to do is design the main layout here. For example, just the games here are just like for extra. For example, I want this here. This is the overlay. This is the only one-time editing you do. Yeah, that same thing, Coco. Clip button. So I choose where I want the camera. Okay. And then you upload the logo. And then you go generate preview. This is already saved on my latest setting. Coco, let me know when you authorize with the website. I'll give you a partner, okay? Look here. That's it. It's done. You want the camera? By the way, the logo, you can drag it, right? But you can also put, for example, I want it to top left of the camera. I want it bottom right of the camera. So when I move the camera down and I generate preview, look what happens. See? Camera down this and I move this up. Yeah, on mobile it's not optimized yet. I don't recommend mobile. It'll be an app later. You see how it is? That's it. And then you save it and you're done. And then what you can do here is floating, free placement. This I actually added only last week. Never sell to Microsoft. Selling is not on the table anytime soon. Like some people, like right now it's gonna show, okay, floating free placement. This takes longer to generate. See right now, small camera. It's so tiny, man. Okay, here, for example, I have this. Let's say you're someone like people that have rounded or stuff like this. You can go like that. See here, like this. This is floating. And where do you want it? You want it like, for example, here, because I'm facing left. So this is nice. I can take this and maybe put it here, downscale it a bit, okay, and generate preview. Yeah, I'm not planning to sell, because if I sell this, it becomes a corporate thing. I want people to be like, oh my god, this is too good to be true. Like, wow. Plus I can control the price. It's $4.99. When I add the things on the roadmap, because it costs more on the servers, it'll be $9.99. See, that's how it is here. That's it. Now you have it done. You like? Done. I actually want it to be, see this? When you click away, it removes the border. I want it to make the border disappear when you click away. And I'm gonna add, within a few days, a border with a camera and like a stroke and a drop shadow, and based on what Lux suggested too, rounded edges. You know, that's it. And it's one and done. Like once you do that and once you save it, it's done. You know, like I told you, this started as things for me, like for me only. The free placement, I added it only a few days ago because it never crossed my mind as like, what if someone has like a rounded thing, you know? Someone who did the manual work knew what he needed. Exactly. Like I used to do all this manually. I was just adding this to YouTube. Live clipping. So for someone who's also missing some simple, it's clicking on the logo and brings it back to the main menu clips part. Clicking on the logo and brings you back to the main menu. Oh, here? Yeah, I can do that. I was thinking this to take you to your Twitch channel. You know, and then you have captions. Guys, my advice is to spend a lot of time on top left corner. Oh, this one? Okay, good idea. Basically takes you to the clips, takes you here, right? My advice when you create your captions, spend time on this. Advanced timing and speech. If you want this to give you the least effort when you start doing your what is it called? When you start doing your captions, like manual work of fixing and moving things around, because you know sometimes an explosion happens while you're saying something, the caption will say it's something else, you know. You have to integrate TikTok and YouTube somehow for clipping. You mean for streaming? In the future, yeah. You can also upload, right? That's the most important feature. You can upload here. You see right now what I have? Let me show you something. You probably weren't here. It's okay. You weren't here when I said that. One of the best features about this, let's say I approve of this clip, okay? Let's say I want this to be a YouTube video, okay? It's called Easy Clap Announcement. That's it. That's the title that's gonna be on YouTube and TikTok. Okay? Then you add to Spotlight. Then I go to the next clip. I don't want this one. Okay, this is when the ship flew. I'll call it like Flying Ship of Thieves. Whatever. Add to Spotlight. Done. Let's say I want something of another game. I want Windrose. Windrose Shanties. Shanties in Windrose. You check what you want. You change, for example, what you want here. This starts where? At 13 seconds. You change it. For example, see? Absolutely beautiful. Let's say I wanna, you know, you can delete some. You can delete some clips, and then I want this one. For example, let's say this one. Welcome to Windrose. Let's see if it starts exactly at 51 seconds. Welcome to Windrose. It starts on time. Let's say I want it to start earlier. You just click here and you click start. That's it. Now it starts at 30. It's logged. Then you apply changes and preview. It realigns the text. Some words could be different. So you just, once you're done, you add to Spotlight. Now, once you're done, look what's happening now. The Spotlight, you notice the Spotlight, these are what's going to be released on YouTube starting tomorrow, 9 p.m. and TikTok, because I posted daily drop 9 p.m. correct? Tomorrow, 22nd, this is today, Shanties and Windrose. This clip will post in 40 minutes on YouTube and TikTok because I just added it. I don't want this clip to post today. I want to change the order of this. Easy Clap announcement, okay? I'll go to Spotlight. You put this the first one. So now today it's gonna post the Easy Clap announcement. Tomorrow, Shanties and Windrose. After tomorrow, Flying Ship of Thieves. When you go to auto publish, there they are. It shows you Easy Clap announcement, Shanties and Windrose, and Flying Ship of Thieves. Nice. That's it. You're done. That's how I've been releasing clips for the last 6 months. I didn't touch anything. See the question, but can you upload a file? I assume yes, then anyone doing anything can upload their videos out basically. Yes, but not yet. That has a legal reason why I didn't do it. I'll explain it in a minute. You see? That's how you upload Coco. And the best part is, if you look here, you can add the description. And that is auto description on every single thing you add. Let me show you here. I want to go to my YouTube Shorts. And then I got sidetracked. Hold on, here's my channel. Shorts. If you look here, these are my shorts, okay? With a PC and not phone? Wait, what do you mean? On a PC it's fine, on a phone it isn't. You go here, remember when our... And then you go to description. If you look at this, this is exactly, you see this? Exactly what I have here. You see? This is exactly what I have here. Nice. Now, my advice is not to notify subs. Do not notify subs. Trust me, I have a lot of things on Discord for you to join and see. In addition, TikTok, I actually haven't tested this. If you do this category thing, it hashtags automatically what you add. For example, if I do a Sea of Thieves video, the hashtag here is going to be Sea of Thieves. If I do a No Man's Sky video, the hashtag here is going to be No Man's Sky. I cannot open TikTok now without I cannot open TikTok now without adding this warp thing. You know, you can do it public. My advice also, until you're comfortable with it, is to start uploading as unlisted or private so you can feel comfortable with it. You know, I don't have presets for hashtags, no. But that's what I use. Gaming, Twitch streamer, Twitch is working for me. Because people have like their own thing, you know. Got to hop on, I'll probably spend half a night on it after my stream, but sure, YouTube tags. That's the most important part, Coco. Go here to Super Editor. Once you finish the clip layout and edit the heck. I showed you how many clips you can edit, right? You can edit 10 clips at the same time. Basically set this, set the language. You can add a webhook so it can send to your Discord. Like clip failed for some reason. It sends you notifications of why things happen, you know. Now I don't want to. By the way, fun fact. Once you become one of the premium features is this. Now, if you are a free tier, when you create a video, it doesn't generate captions. You have to click generate captions and it only generates one at a time. You cannot like spam click. Okay? Auto clean up old clips. When a clip gets released, when a clip gets published, it becomes marked. Where'd it go? Do I have a filter? Oh, because I spammed so many clips I was showing people. Where are my released clips? What? Oh, because I spotlight and removed it. Ugh. This one's released. So when a clip gets released, it becomes marked as released. You see this check mark up here? And here it shows released. What happens is after 7 days, the released clips get deleted by themselves. Yeah, I took them away before. Now, for people that don't have premium, it gets watermarked. And it's ugly, honestly. But, you know, this is $4.99. It's like cheaper than one coffee. It gives you all the tools you can. And by the way, I'm adding more tools, like I said. Let me check the roadmap that I made. This is the Discord, Easy Collab Discord. Feel free to join it. The Discord's here. This is the link for it on the website. More caption styles, pop-up effects, custom styles, fresh preset templates, you know, stuff like that. Expanded font library. I'm adding this, what is it called? Font Bunny. Right now we have Google Fonts, but I'm adding Font Bunny too. We have Fluxer integration and Epidemic Sound integration. If you're like me and you have Epidemic Sound integration where you use these songs to your clips, you will be able to go here, coming soon, and you'll be able to add music here. You'll have an option to add a song from Epidemic Sound. You know, will this work with YouTube and TikTok streams? No. I'm gonna focus on Twitch for the foreseeable future. I'm not gonna think of anything else for a long time because I want this to be massive. you know. I want this to be like stable. I know people are gonna ask for things, add it here, add it there, but I'm not going to be fair, like at all, you know. After a very long time, once I feel like this became hands-free, like I'm just taking care of it and everything's good, we're done. I'll start adding. Like you start adding these things when you start feeling like there's nothing else to add, you know. Opposed to blue sky. Nice, thank you, Chevrolet. And from how much I trust this, from how much I trust it, like I said, there's oh yes, Discord link here. Let me send you, not this one, because this one auto assigns roles, so I can know they came from the website. Invite to server. There we go. Most welcome, my friend. Guys, I want to use the restroom. I'll be back, okay? Gemma, why aren't you in my project yet? No links don't work in mobile. Get a copy of base manually. Sorry. Gemma, how are you? Why aren't you in my Easy Club project yet? You just got here? Well, join. Join this. I'll set you a partner. I'm handpicking partners for this. Let me know when you join, because right now I don't have an automated partner program. So I'm literally opening the database and manually assigning people as partners. I cannot put too many people as partners because the website will explode, you know. If check here, and there's so many people. This I never expected this. Just click the link otherwise. Yep, that's it. And then I will put your partner, it will unlock all the stuff for you, okay? But spread the word, please. Once you see what it is, spread the word, okay? One of the things you can do right now, if you would like, is your stream schedule. If you add stuff here, it adds it to Twitch events and adds it to Discord events. So this acts as a central, like, thing, you know? Oh, by the way, I highly recommend do not use this on your phone because it's broken. I intentionally didn't care about the phone because I want a stable website before I start, like, you know, doing things from there. There you are. I did. Schedules a view mode. Do you have calendar connected? No, you can register from your phone, but like the main page you can authorize with Twitch from your phone, but the actual like UI is not optimized for the mobile yet, you know. Do you know who needs to know about this? Your calendar's already there because it's reading from it. You cannot edit things that are created on Twitch, but it does the opposite. So for example, if you start editing your streams, now it's protected because I'm connected to Google Calendar. For me personally, I open my Google Calendar, sea of events, and it syncs here. So I cannot edit these now, you see? Like it doesn't let me if I want to delete or something. It doesn't let me because it's managed by Google. You know, but if you don't have Google Calendar connected, you can do it all from here. It's fine. You know something, Gemma? I cancel a subscription Streamladder. What did Streamladder give you? Do you know that several people already said I'm canceling here, I'm canceling here, I'm canceling at Nexus, I'm canceling at I don't know what, some AI websites. This is crazy. But I'm afraid, to be honest. I'm afraid of corporate attack because I have a I have a friend that warned me about this. I'm not joking. He said these people, they're gonna try and buy it from you. If you don't want to sell, they're gonna attack you. So, I don't want to sell. Do you guys know Nutty? It's unexpected, yeah. Hey, I just remembered. I should edit the profile now to founder of Easy Clap. .me. Finally added easyclap.me here. It was founder of 3 dots for a very long time. It's creating template required to register. Of course, because it needs to know who is it for, right? You just added easyclap to your Discord. You want to see something, Gemma? That's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look at these events. Now tell me anything that shows Discord events like this. It takes the game... it takes the game art and it puts it here. But remember, there's a very important note. There's a very important note. This here, it tells you how to wire it right if you're using Google Calendar. If you're using Google Calendar, you have to put the game category as the location and the title as the stream title. So this can know that No Man's Sky is this. For example, on my Google Calendar, I have the location No Man's Sky. So EasyClap reads it as the game category, you know? If it's Elon, at least 50 billion, yeah. I think if I get offered from this, it's gonna be from things like Streamlabs and such. You never use Google Calendar? Okay, so you're gonna use this, right? You can organize your stuff here. And in the future, I'm gonna add a mobile app. If you don't use the Google Calendar, that's even easier. I'm gonna have a mobile app, so basically you'll be able to post clips. You'll be able to post clips on YouTube and TikTok from your phone. You'll be able to reorganize schedule from your phone. Anything you add here gets automatic every 5 minutes, not immediately, so it doesn't like explode. It adds it like anything. This is like the head, so anything you add, it sets which, and it said, you know. I don't take Arius. I don't know how to do that. Isn't this intellectual property? It's for streamers, yeah. What if I can't stream? I need to skip the stream. There's a video here. Yes, you can, yeah. You just go to your stream here. But this only gets edited. This only edits things that you created here. No, not when you go live. If this does not detect, the schedule has nothing to do if you're live. The schedule has to do when your schedule is scheduled. You know, for example, let's say your event is scheduled to be after an hour and a half. Here, when the time comes, it will show it right like this here, you know, and people can basically check. For example, tomorrow at 2 p.m. my time, I have a biotic factor. There it is, you know. The reason why I didn't take the Sea of Thieves picture, because this is from before I added Easy Clap today to their website. Logged in via Twitch, okay. I have made a few partner Cuckoo. Again, guys, please, all what I ask you is to spread the word, okay? I will eventually make a partner program for this, because power to the people. We are going to do this for the people. You know, I don't want only, you know, like specific partners to become partners of this app. I want a lot of people to be, but you know, I'm kind of like tired with that now. It's alright, no worries. No worries. And that is what's integrated from Twitch. Should I delete and read these? No, it's gonna read it and put it there by itself. But from now on, it's better not to use Twitch. Use this. You know, it acts as a central thing, like here and here, here and here, here and here. You know. Yes, yes. Of course, this is not just a calendar. There's so many. The calendar is just a side thing. The main goal of this is that it creates clips, post them on Twitch, on YouTube and TikTok for you, and stuff like that, you know? What's the guys that stops you from using this outside streamers? What do you mean, Mozzie? Gemma Fox, thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. I appreciate you. I have not, no. I don't know what it is, sorry. Thank you, Gemma, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And make sure if you're on PC, join the Discord here. It's important to join the Discord because there's many other creators there. We can talk about it, we can improve it and stuff like that, you know? I'm actually bamboozled of how many people are using it right now. Well, we have 41 members. You know, people are joining. But people are... So nice to see the logs. Things are just working. Things are just working. I don't know. Add into this. I don't even know how to do that. If you guys can guide me to it, I will. But what's the pattern? This is basically, I mixed those together. Yes, I can because oh, you're talking about uploading clips. Because uploading clips, yeah. So people asked uploading clips. Let me tell you why. This, to be able to auto-publish and auto-post on YouTube and TikTok, you need to be verified there. You need to be verified. And to be verified, you need to do a lot of work. You know what I mean? To be able to, for them to allow you to just automatically post publicly in there. Because the YouTube API, for example, Icarus knows it took 2 months of paperwork just for them to approve for me to auto-publish, you know? How much does it cost? I might not have money to do something like this. My company, this is a part of Easy Automata. I actually have a registered company. Easy Club is a product of Easy Automata Limited. You know? I'll probably work on something. I'll work on something. You know, 13 months, that never crossed my mind. Yeah, Mozzie. So basically, here, let me tell you something. To get approval and get verified, to get an approval and get verified by YouTube and TikTok, you have to show them that you are running a real application and not some scam. All right? I needed to get an approval for YouTube. I needed to get an approval for TikTok. I needed to get an approval for Google Calendar. I needed to get an approval for Discord integration. I needed to register a company. I needed to add, you know, UK taxes. I need to do, like, the back-end work of this was... I don't want to tell you, man. I don't want to tell you. So, to promote my approval and make being approved easier, okay? When YouTube and TikTok see that this is an automated application where the only source of videos is Twitch streams, you are already half regulated. Because if someone technically does something wrong on Twitch, he's gonna get banned on Twitch. So Easy Club is never gonna see that person's clips for them to be, for something unethical to be uploaded on YouTube automatically using my tool, you know? So right now, I'm building a trust meter with them. When they spend like 6 months seeing that a lot of people are using this application, everyone's uploading, videos are there, everything's fine, then in the future, I will be able to add an upload feature with them knowing that I'm trustworthy. Like, and that's why I didn't add Epidemic Sound yet. Because they have an API, I can integrate it here. You can go here and you can connect your Epidemic account and then start adding clips. Start adding music to your clips. But the problem with that is I cannot, what is it called? It took me to upload stuff to Twitch manually. No. It says it sees clips. Gemma, no joke. No joke. I added the floating camera when I was lurking in your stream. I am not joking. I was like, wait a minute. I am a rectangle. Not me. My camera's a rectangle. I was looking on your stream and then there was, who was it? There was someone else. I was like, because you have your camera vertical like this, right? Like up vertical. If you use the stacked view, it's gonna take most of the page. It's gonna take most of the page like this. Exactly, the floating camera now. By the way, soon, that was Flux's idea. Soon I'm gonna add rounded edges and border and shadows. In a few days I'll add that. So when that's added, you can just update your clips and it will do that. You know? You don't need to pay him because that protects your ideas. Okay, I will yeah, I will work on stuff. Thing is, I didn't expect for it to like get that much attraction, so this is like catching me off guard. Have a good one. Bless you, Gemma. He's loving it. I'm playing with him. Nice. I'll do that. Thank you for that. I will work on it. The pattern thing. not a creator, but I just love it. I want to play around with it. Yeah. You know something funny? Oh, I'm gonna slap myself. No. Towards the end of the year, there might be another project. But that's just like early thoughts. Because there's another tool that I've been using since like 2 months. Which seems like it might take the same path of this. You know, tried and tested. But, you know, forget about it for now. Thank you, YLT. Windows cracked 1 million wishlist. That's crazy from a demo. I know. It's amazing. Guys, all I want you to do is spread the word about this. Because this will change content creators' like life. There'll be another project. No, well, here's the thing. Let me tell you something. Calm down, okay? This one, as soon as it started working well for me, I made it a service. That one is already working for me. I'm not gonna make it a service. I'm gonna just focus on this. I have a roadmap for this. I have a big roadmap. Like right now, for example, like I can't say it all, but you know, I have a roadmap for this. At some point I will, you know, eventually this will be polished and fixed enough that it's a full-featured website that just runs itself. You know, that's when I think of another one, you know? Goddamn, my hardcore run, which is challenging. Nice. Don't say I see the roadmap, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know, man. I'm like... It feels so weird that it's live. It feels so weird because I'm kind of like... Every time I open the database, it was just like me, Icarus, and Rocket. 3 users. And Jackie. Jackie's not a creator, but like her account was needed for certain tests. And now... You know... And you know what's the best thing? I created a... There's so much done work in this, man. I can't even begin to start speaking. There's so much back-end work done here that if the servers get overwhelmed, with a click of a button, I can triple the size. I already made this. Like it takes less than 15 minutes of downtime to triple the server size of this and make it 3 times stronger. Like I said, the last 2 months was all making sure that the maintenance of this goes well. You know? Ah, man. I'm bad at keeping secrets. Why am I bad at keeping secrets? Yeah. One important thing you guys have to do is make sure, if it's not auto toggled, to have auto cleanup old clips on. This way, it never, your storage will never actually fill up. It cleans old and released clips by itself. What does it feel to reveal after 13 months? It feels very weird and it feels scary a bit because I'm it's the biggest project I've ever worked on in my life. You know what I mean? Like, this is huge because there's a lot of content and back-end stuff to it, and my brain was gonna like shatter at some point from how many things did work and how many things did not work. You know? For the first time ever, it feels like I can wake up and not work on Easy Clap. You know? I can wake up and just like not work on it until I get enough feedback to fix bugs. Thank you, Coco. Do you know why I worked on the Sea of Thieves website? Do you know the SOTDB? To test the waters of how releasing a project is. Releasing the Sea of Thieves website was a test for me, a trial, so I can see how it is to release a big project like this. Because I've, you know. But the Sea of Thieves website, because it's free, it's kind of like easier. Nice, I love the feedback. People are submitting big feedback. A repo for that? I'm not ready yet. They're asking me for things. I'm not ready yet. I mean, I'm a self-taught developer, and I'm you know, I grow as I develop. And sometimes I seek help, sometimes AI coding, you know, vibe coding, like things together to get things done, you know. When I sit with pro developers, it's like, dude, you're asking about things that are just beyond me now. Yeah, I know. Releasing EasyClap had to push everything else away. You know. Oh man. I would add a tiny button for additional support on the web. Maybe at some point. The thing is, I want this to be like... Do you know why I chose this project? Like this pricing? A lot of... Do you remember a thing I always used to say? The most important way to be discovered on Twitch is to not choose Twitch for discovery. This was the seed that started all of this. The problem with a new content creator is that you don't know how to edit. You don't have time to do something else because you have a 9-to-5 job. You might get an editor that's honestly garbage, that's gonna take advantage of you trying to like find an editor that's gonna make you like, you know, some trashy AI created clips and then charge you for it. Small or starting content creators get taken advantage of so much, you know. So something like this will give smaller creators a huge playground to play with, that right now all you need to do is stream once a week for you to have an endless supply of clips, you know. That's why this basically allows you to, you know, stick to work, make some planned stuff. You go flying for and back. I wish you the best, crazy, wonderful thing you have created. Thank you so much, my friend. If you guys watch Nutty, tell him about this. Because I'm sure Nutty will probably slap a video about it. Because he makes things like that. You know? He makes videos about this. And I don't want this to be a sponsored video. I can send him an email and tell him, you know, do this sponsor and stuff. Adding a sponsored video about something like this feels like it's pushed. I want this to be organic. I want a big kind of streamer tools type of creator to look at it and be like, this is impressive. I'm gonna make a video about it. He gets the content, I get the promotion. You know, if it becomes sponsored, even though I trust the thing, it loses its authenticity. I watch Peanut, I'll tell him, yeah, Peanutty. Let's see what Discord has. Can I ask? There's not AI generated, right? I think very good selling points. I don't like AI. There's no AI in it. The only AI is the captions. This is not one of these, we detect the best clips of your time and then it auto-generates. It feels cheap and cheesy. Have a good one, Coco. No worries. It feels cheap and cheesy, you know? This is not AI. This is an actual tool. The only AI is generating captions. That's it. Because that has to be AI. You know? %100% cheesy, yeah. It's unreal to see like people using it and stuff. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'll sleep tonight because it's released. I don't know if I'll sleep. Does that make sense? What will you do next? Well, now I'm gonna work on a patent because a lot of people are saying to do that. Didn't cross my mind once. Didn't cross my mind once to do that. But I can. You don't sleep, wait for us to break it. I'm so lucky that Flux, when he joined, Flux, shout out to Flux, I don't know if he's here. He was one of the first people that joined, and he somehow managed to break it unintentionally in a very edge case that could have affected many people. And I managed to fix it before the announcement. Yeah. I think I won't sleep tonight. I'll just work on that. Because the website now is literally like just working. People are creating clips. Feels so weird. It's really cool. Thank you so much. Need to sleep or no? Be alive tomorrow? Yeah. No. If I won't be able to sleep, but knowing that you know that there's nice people that might borrow it, I will. Yeah. But like I said, guys, remember now I didn't want the reason why credit card required for trial, because I don't have time to deal with people that are gonna like mess with this and stuff like that, you know. It's only 7 days. Feel free to like cancel it before if you don't like, but I trust it, you know. Sea of Thieves website barely works. My website or the actual Sea of Thieves website? Disneyland commercial for the 80s? Go to Disneyland? Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Can't wait for the servers to start getting stressed. It's gonna be epic. What do you want to see? Let me know. We'll do it. Shanties and windrows. Can't wait for you to see what's new that's gonna come to it once things are done. It's funny that I'm trial. I have a trial. I have a trial thing because I was testing the trial option to make sure it works. You know. Done. Okay. It's actually huge work all the time that it took. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do really. Should we change the category to like dev or something? Because I feel like it's not polite to have Sea of Thieves. There's some people maybe expecting the game. I'm afraid to go to the dev department. Because developers are gonna, I'm gonna go to just chatting. Because developers are gonna come and ask me things. And you know, Two days left for expedition. 2 days left. I don't think I'll finish it on time for the first time ever. For the first time ever, I don't think I'll finish it on time. It's okay. We finished this project on time. Where is it? Here? This one? Yeah. Well, like I have like a million windows open. Okay. Well, like I had like 7 Twitter windows open. Every time I wanted to post something, I'll start a new one. Calm down, bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the window. Can jump in No Man's Sky, gonna get cold. What is the coffee? My coffee is getting cold. Because all the windows open, gonna make it cold. Oh! Sorry, my brain is slow right now. Oh. Window in Arc Raiders, window on my computer and window somewhere else. We were expecting the game, but Rare said no. Yeah, exactly. Brain taking vacation after 30 months, yeah. Some people talking about the doubloon reset. I don't play series. I don't know, good change. No, it's not. I made a video about it. Windows XP is amazing, yeah. Windows XP, Windows 7 was very nice too. After that, it started going downhill. It went uphill after Windows 8. Vista downhill. 8 mid-hill. 8.1 alright. Windows 10 is nice. Better than this 11. XP or whatever. Yeah, the Windows XP wallpaper changed generations. As Vistas Beyond are more user friendly. Like that, yeah. I mean, it's okay to make things more user friendly, but it seems like they became more complicated, right? Than user friendly. It is a small print. Super edit can edit more than one clip at a time. 10. 10. Only. They're there, Bugatron. They're there. Keep saving these points. But we gave so much that there's a lot of people on the waiting list. So I'm just gonna, you know, like, I don't want you to redeem it today until you're gonna get it in like 6 weeks. You know what I mean? They are there. They're perfectly fine. I'm gonna make an announcement about it tomorrow. Like, if you're saving the points, keep saving the points. Don't worry about it. I promise you they'll come back. It's just a few days until I make an announcement. Yeah, and after stopping submission, they changed some of the what is it called? Extra growth. Yeah, exactly. They did say some will overlap and give you extra. It's fine, but they kind of like mess things up. No. They're not gone. Don't worry about it. Not gone at all. I'll just put this. No, it's fine. It's all good, my friend. Sorry, my brain is... I feel like it's a facecam stream at this rate. Oh, man. I'm coding right now. I'm fixing things that people are sending me. We'll get a big reveal on a YouTube video too, yeah. But I might make the big reveal an actual edited video on not the live stream. Or maybe the live stream will feel more natural. Who else is coding? Do you know anyone, Icarius? Do you know anyone? Oh man. By the way, this Easy Club is gonna be partnered with something. Icarius. Alright, nice. Software and game development section. There is software and game dev. But the problem is, you know why I didn't go there? I'm afraid that devs are gonna ask me questions I don't know what to answer. Because I'm a self-taught programmer that I just stay behind the thing until it's done. You know? So I don't wanna like... Exactly, I'm afraid of the nerds to show up. Exactly, 100%. I'm literally afraid of the nerds to show up because that's going to be like, did you... This is like, what is that? It's like, what? You know? I'm self-taught. Like, I program something, it works. It doesn't work. I check online. You know, I read, bang my head, break 7 keyboards. When it works, I move on. Then I forget what I did. You know? Then I do bug fixing. I'm like, okay, it's working. It's fine. It's working. All good. You know? Very good. Don't let the needs bully for you. Face your fears. You might find someone. Some nerds help you. You know what, Mozzie? Software and game development. For sure. Let's go. First time ever in software game development category. Welcome, nerds. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Software and game development. Ah. Hmm. We need to work on the CFT's website soon. You guys agree? I feel like I need to optimize this. When you click here sometimes, it takes like sometimes like this, see? It kind of stutters, but then it works. Quick service restart, guys. It's gonna break for a second. Yep. Just for a bit. It will work now at any moment. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shouldn't restart now. People are streaming, but it's fine. Now we're good. Chris will back you up. Yeah, we'll just ban every bad question. Yeah, oh, yeah, imagine how insecure. I'm almost as self-taught as possible. Yeah, exactly. Just like I started self-coding in 2014. I spent 3 months on a mobile game that made $1 per year. And I was like, oh, that doesn't work. Then I made Breakout in 2016. I was like, this is a template that works. Then I made my first successful app 2018. And then it's been on and off since then. You know, but now with vibe coding and stuff like that, it helps further, especially when you, instead of reading line 1050 from a big document, you find that there's a missing like comma, you know. It's all good now. Guys, another restroom break. Sorry, too much coffee, too much water, too much drinkage, you know. Give me a second. I also right now I'm gonna post right now maybe like the next 5 shorts live on stream. You'll see the workflow, how it works. Alright, guys. We're going to do some clips to have them. It's unreal that I'm doing this on stream, because I used to always like wait after stream to open this and, you know, add the stuff that I need. We did see if thieves. We had funny clips today. Oh, flying ship of thieves. What do you think about the voyages today? Was it better than was divided? See, this is the glitch I told you about. The voyages today? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? This is literally what I told you about. I'm gonna log in. Stream jump scared you. How are you? Ari, good to see you, my friend. Slothbeard, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you so much, my friend. What do you think about the voyages today? Why is this happening? It was not happening earlier. It will play. What about this? Second, season 20. Not season 19, season... I think for the first time ever the server is struggling. I never saw this before, so I think, let me see. Yes. Stragulenius Machmerius. It's okay, that's good. That's the point of it. Fuzzy broke it, yeah. No, I'll fix it. This is just... happens sometimes, sometimes it doesn't. Look at... See, this is working fine. Can I forward or would it freeze? See, this one's working fine. Where did it started from? Hold on. So from here. Almost. Come on. No, here. Start from here. 30 seconds. I'm gonna name it average Sea of Thieves experience. And now trim. So you can give me the half a video. And then when it's done, what has we got? Slothbeard, how are things with you? This, I cannot fix this for the life of me. I tried it a million times. Okay, I've received this experience. That's it. Add to Spotlight, ready to release tomorrow. So much work, man. Oh my god, I can't even begin to think how much work this needs. Okay, this one is a shorter one, so we're gonna delete it. Where else do you see thieves? So much work, easy. I don't know. Like, honestly, after this tool, if someone doesn't release shorts, there's no excuse. This one also. Delete. This one is old. So Sea of Thieves, the only clip we got is this today. Okay, cool. There's no Spotlight. Let's go to... what did we play yesterday? Archon. Let's see what we have in... World of Sea Battle. I actually made something about it, right? Territorial Guild Wars and trading is one of the reasons why I would love games like that. When did I start talking properly? I'll go with you, Jackie. This is when my voice was broken. You hear that clipping? Can be connected to these? Yeah. Oh man, this person's almost done. There's a reason why I clipped this one, Jackie. Ready? Look at all these blue ships. You can just sink all of them. Start from here. Ramstrad, best track! And that's how you sink a ship. Of course, that's how you sink a ship. Guys, this is called World of Sea Battle. Free pirate MMO. It has trading, PvP, PvE, player driven. No, not this one. I don't like it. Jackie, see here what I did. The bounty hunter is coming for us, Jackie. Since I'm very scared, I'll show him who's boss. Look at that. Thanks. Eat that. Come on. Yeah, see? That's how you do it. Oh my god.
You sank it before I even got close.
Sorry, that worked way better than... Okay, here. Wood, okay. This bounty hunter is coming for... This starting here is good, right? Like this. Start. Wood, okay. This... See here, for example, it says wood, right? First, I'm gonna apply trim. Wait here, where does it finish? Sorry, that worked way better.
Before I even
Sorry.
got close.
And apply trim. Now we're editing this video for... Things are going well. Let's go home. I'm about to dive into this. Yeah, I like it. Hope things are going well. Have you kept a stealth beard? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm bamboozled that this is released and I'm like vibing with it on stream. You know, here, let's see. Now look. Wood, okay. This bounty... So wood, okay, this bounty hunter. I'm gonna move the okay, this bounty hunter to the second line. Okay. Okay. Wood. Okay. This bounty hunter is coming for us. Jackie, since I'm very scared. It's almost... Bounty hunter is coming for us, Jackie. Since I'm very... Why you do this? Why are you doing this sometimes? I'll fix this tonight. I don't want to think about it. But anyways here, let's realign for now. And get Twitch Fuzzy live. Our clip is talking. Oh yeah, right? It's like, how is he talking with his mouth not moving? That's something else I developed. You know? Okay, here, let's see. See now, the beginning should show... Come on. Bro, you get me rared on stream? I think it has to do with this. This happens when I do that. Wood, okay. This bounty is coming for us, Jackie, since I'm very scared. It's almost boss. Andre is coming for us, Jackie. Since I'm very scared, I'll show him who's boss. Oh, since I'm very scared, it's almost boss. I'll show him. I'll show him who's boss. Then I started singing. It thinks I'm saying did it. Okay, here. Now let's realign. Found a bobcat and our team got up to the rector and trio. It was nitrate. You lost a bobcat? Oh no. Wood, okay. This bounty hunter is coming for us, Jackie. Since I'm very scared, I'll show him who's boss. Look at that. Eat that. Come on. Only happens to some videos. Something in the back end is not closing properly. But this is fine. Like, things like this are so easy to fix. Which is no problem. It's fine. It's okay. That's the funny part. Okay, see you, Jackie. See? That's how you do it. Oh my god.
You sank it before I even got close.
You sank it before I even got close. That's Jackie's voice. I'm only putting like that. Now it should be fine. Oh, the video's 20 seconds. It wasn't slowing down for some reason. It would have been done. Wood, okay. This bounty hunter is coming for us, Jackie. Since I'm very scared, I'll show him who's boss. Look at that. Eat that. Come on. Yeah, see? That's how you do it. Oh my god.
Fuzzy, you sank it before I even
Sorry.
got close.
So here, there's a gap. Eat that. Come on. Eat that. Come on. Add another caption under it. Yeah, see? And then here, yeah, see? This started like kind of a bit here, right? Just a bit before. Here. Then we realign. It's half vibe coded, half coded. Braboletta. Feel free to try out. Basically, this started as coding 13 months ago, and as it started getting bigger, I got into vibe coding to support large code that is just bigger than my head, you know, because I'm a self-taught developer. I like to do projects like this since 2014. I'm not a pro developer by any means, and you know, we got it done like this. For you know they're playing this now, but you should do more. This category, thank you. I will. Wood. It seems like when I go full screen, do you notice? When I go full screen, this bounty hunter is coming for us, Jackie. Since I'm very scared, I'll show him who's... So you can keep it like this, but I like these to be more precise. I'll show him who's boss. It seems like when you go full screen, it doesn't freeze, so the problem is in this model right here. That's good to know now. Scared. This is a very scared. This one very scared. Where is it? Here, I'm gonna end it here exactly. Fuzzy's talking over Fuzzy. Yeah, exactly. I'm very scared. I'll show him who's boss. This one starts here. And then we realign. It's not a lie, but this does seem to need some manual tweaking. Prefer. No, manual tweaking is when you need it. Sometimes the captions come out perfect. Sometimes they're not perfect depending on what's happening in the background. Like sometimes if you're talking and there's a big explosion that happens and the volume of it is as loud as your voice, the word might not come out right. Especially the accent, you know? My accent is... sometimes depends. Feedback features like to have. Yeah, of course, the Discord. Did you join? So if you go here, my friend... let me save. If you go here, see this join Discord, just join there and you got everything, my friend. That is it. So let's see now. Wood, okay. This bounty hunter is coming for us, Jackie. Since I'm very scared... I'll show him who's boss. Look at that. Eat that. Come on. Yeah, see? That's how you do it. Oh my god, you see?
Sank it before I even
Sorry.
got close.
See, it didn't stop because I scared. Because there was an explosion after. It didn't detect that I finished my voice. Look at that. Eat that. Come on. Yeah, see? See here. Yeah, see? It continued because there's an explosion. So now I have to go here and end it here. You know? Most welcome, Sloughbeard. I think now we're good. Wood, okay. This bounty hunter is coming for us, Jackie. Since I'm very scared... I'll show him who's boss. Look at that. Eat that. Come on. Yeah, see? That's how you do it. Oh my god.
Fuzzy, you sank it before I even
Sorry.
got close.
We're done, right? Now I just... World of Sea Battle. Kegs in World of Sea Battle. Wait, not like this. Kegs in World Sea Battle. Done. Add to spotlight. Now my spotlight I have here. 2 clips. Average Sea of Thieves experience. This one will go tomorrow. This one will go after tomorrow. These 2. You can drag them around, by the way, however you want. I can add 10 now. So now you go to auto publish. See, tomorrow was 9 p.m. past here. Tomorrow 9 p.m. is gonna post the average Sea of Thieves experience on YouTube and on TikTok with the right hashtag category, and on YouTube the same. After tomorrow is gonna post the kegs in World of Sea Battle. That's it. We're done. Like, I have 2 shorts ready tomorrow and after, right? You literally need barely any time for this to get it done. This is sick. Thank you so much, my friend. Schedule. You can use it from here. You can add... I like to use from my phone Google Calendar, so I'm using that. So it adds it here. Then it adds it here, which basically adds the games and adds the art to the game too. Nice. This is an old one from the old bot, Chronicle bot. I don't use it anymore because Easy Club can do that for you now. And then it adds it schedule. It adds it here. All over the place. It's all about making your content creation easier. Why do I have 3 notifications? Oh, I was reacting to it. Sorry, okay. Cool. We can add more clips. I just need a way to cancel the schedule so I would be visible on Twitch as one. Wait, do you want the schedule to appear as cancelled on Twitch? What is that? What do you mean? I've almost fully removed Discord as a requirement for Captain's Club. I'll need a new auth from your Twitch account soon. I'll move subjects to purely Twitch, which will be much better, and give everyone Captain Club that deserves it, as well as give proper Captain Pass bonuses. What do you mean, Captain Club that deserves it? I don't understand. Like, why? It sounds like there's a compensation. So I see that it does pull from my Twitch schedule, but I'm having issues having show up on Discord. Did you connect it? It shows up once every 5 minutes. It's API limiting, so I won't get banned, you know? So just add it to Discord here. Once you invite the bot, sync Discord events, and it should be there. Apparently people have to link their Twitch to Discord, see if they're sub. Now I can just check through Twitch directly. Oh, so it's gonna... No worries, Captain Slothbeard. And this one, weekly schedule, you can put the channel. I don't know why it didn't show up for me. Maybe latest changes broke it. It's fine. It's all in the works. Yeah. So basically, like you mean, I think people should connect Twitch on the website before you give it. Like, don't give it just for a sub. Now the requirement becomes connect your Twitch on the website. That's it. Like on Twitch, if you add your schedule and click edit, you can skip. So it shows cancelled stream. You can show cancelled stream on Twitch schedule. I didn't know that. Why don't you just delete it? I can't delete it because it's managed by Google Calendar now, which I prefer, but you know, maybe when I move this to become what is it called, mobile app, I'll focus mainly on this specific thing. The most important thing is getting the model right, having this one basically show you this on the mobile to be very responsive, and then the schedule, because I feel like these are the most things to be here, right? Because clip layout and these things are going to be very difficult to do on mobile based on my skill. You know which game I really want to play? Human. It's on Twitch. You'll delete the future streams too. Oh, you have it applied every week. You can do repetitive streams here. Okay, I see what you mean. If you want to try BZ, so you can, because repetitive streams don't have a category, right? Like the category changes. If you don't have calendar connected, you can just drag, alt drag and move these around. You know, and you can actually click repeats every week. You click on it here. You know. I'm gonna add the option to add sponsored, like to mark as sponsored stream. It's crazy, man. It's crazy to see everything just working. How many members do I have total? Why isn't it showing? Okay. I like this song. Enable community. Yeah, I'll do that later. To add the rules and stuff. When you finish things from your end, or connect to Twitch and whatever you need from finalize it. Any chance you can walk through getting Discord events show up? It looks like things should be good. I'm not seeing events being generated. Are you on did you join our Discord? Maybe there's a bug for it of reading from Twitch. I'm not sure. But do you have because I can fix it now. Literally, my code's so organized of this. I can fix it now. If you send me screenshots of your setup here, please, if you don't mind, send me a screenshot of this on Discord in the bug reports or feedback maybe, and I will and we'll see how it is, you know. Respect the algorithm on TikTok and YouTube. I read somewhere that if you actually post from mobile device, it has wider reach compared off the desktop. I'll show you something now, okay? First, I have notify sub to turn it off here. Okay, second, I'll show you how it affects. You ready to be bamboozled? I don't know if it's a direct effect. Okay? I don't know if it's a direct effect, but so this was another game. 38,000 views, 5,000, 15, 17, 20, 250,000 views, 17,000 views, 155,000 views, 2,000 views, 25,000 views, 1.8 thousand views, 21,000 views, 17, 41,000, 16, 162,000, 77,000. Views are good, aren't they? I don't think it directly affects. We have synced anything. I know, they got better. They got better. Also, it's not only because it got better, because I personally use the daily drop feature. Which means every single day at 9 p.m. exactly, sometimes a minute or two earlier depending on the server, it gets posted like a robot. The algorithm, you know, in life, one drop of water can eventually crack a rock. It will create a stream, right? One drop of water at a time. That's what's happening. I've been posting every single day, unless it's a sponsored thing, like I need to post it at a specific time. I just download it and upload it manually, you know? Schedule, even if I haven't synced anything. You can send it, yeah, if nothing's working. No, I'm talking to, what is it called? The Sloth Beard. To see what's up. Okay, connect to Sloth Beard, sync to Discord events. Okay. You clicked on Save Sync Settings. Did you click on Save Sync Settings? In addition, are all these from Twitch and not created on EasyClap? Correct? Because maybe there's a bug where it's not syncing that. Maybe. We'll see. No worries. Okay, so you click Save Sync. How long has it been? Okay. So these are all from Twitch, right? Let me check now. It could be after updates I made a mistake by, you know, this... okay. Writing the notes down. Alright, hopefully it'll be fixed soon. It's been 10 minutes? Okay. Should appear. No worries, my friend. So these, how I have them, they are created on Discord calendar. I have a feeling that there's something not reading it properly. We'll check now. You know. Yeah, they got better. It's much better like this. Man, someone... I love looking at this. When I look at the logs and I see people spamming videos and the website's running nice, it's so nice. One of the hardest things ever was to queue the jobs in the back end and making sure they prioritize the right thing. It's crazy. How's it going with you, Flux? Nice, awesome. This is the ugliest menu on Easy Clap. Like, no matter how much I did things, I could not think of ways to make this better. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna release this like that. It's still doable. You only touch it once, and then you know, you end up dealing with this later on. Like, I'll update this as time goes. Flux, I have been through a lot of this, so if you want on DMs, I can help you out with whatever you need, if it's within my knowledge. Is on the score and looked over you. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Like I said, this started as a tool for me, so there's a reason why it's done right. Honestly, it's just done right because it's from a content creator to a content creator. I know exactly what you feel when you stream. I know exactly what you do when you play a game, you know? I don't want to use these. Let's preview. Going back to a watch series of 5. What do you mean, Rambo? It's hard to catch the streams on working shifts. Bless you for cutting from career to creators. A lot of thought to write my promo thing. Yeah. Appreciate that. Trying to solve Mr. Z first. Okay, nice. was I doing here? This one. This one. Here's my... Oh yeah, this one here. Still nothing, Sloth Beard, still nothing, right? I still didn't fix anything. Nothing yet, it's fine. We will sort it out, my friend. I will fix... I'm thinking. Thinking, vibe coding, and coding. All the stuff. That confirms it, Sloth. What are you using for storage, if you don't mind asking? I'm using different types of storages. So there's the storage for temporary files, which is the actual server storage. You know, for example, you create a preview right here. Let's say you create a preview. This generated preview is on the local storage. It stays for like a few hours, then it gets auto-deleted. Your database here, this is called object storage. You know, there's different types of storages. You know, database storages work different, and they are slightly, yeah. What am I using for object storage? What do you mean? Like what service I'm using? I'll send you DMs for that, alright? Because I have a very complex thing going on in the behind the scenes to make this work cost effective too. I'll send you DM for that. I don't mind if people ask, I answer, but I don't want it to be too public, you know? Make it public, but not too public, you know? It's like sometimes people ask me for my real name. I was like, my name is out there, but I don't have to, you know. What's Fuzzy's real name? Google it. Buzzy Font. Floating gameplay? Why would you want floating gameplay? I can add it, but it didn't cross my mind. Like, you want this not to be nested like that? You want it to be, for example, a smaller square? What the heck is happening? There you go. Take a screenshot and come to this planet. live with us. I'm gonna build here too, but every person needs their own private hideout too, you know. Can you send me shorts of floating gameplay so I can, if you have any short that has floating gameplay in it, maybe I will take a look at it and see why, like what's up, you know. Like, I don't know, like, to me personally, the largest thing I would like to have is the game, is the, what is this? Oh, this is No Man's Sky. I was like, why is this showing stuff like this? I thought it's controls for me. If you send me a short, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't mind adding whatever you guys want. Like, it's perfectly fine for me. You know. I mean, floating is when you pull from a clip. Crop where the gameplay is. So the gameplay is always center. Are you talking about maybe you want the gameplay to be left or right? Like, for example, like Arc Raiders, when the gameplay is a bit to the left or to the right? That's amazing, Flux. That's very, very nice. Picture stream with a lot of UI. Oh, crop the gameplay areas. Okay. Was screenshot? Okay. Oh, if you're playing a game. Okay, I get it. Do you play all your games like this? I can add something for this. You don't play any full game, full screen games? So basically camera here, for example, where you have it, and then gameplay here, right? But that will, keep in mind, that will downscale the game quality. Because you're taking a smaller thing and you're adding, you know, you're kind of like adding it here. You know what I'm adding, Ikarios? You know what I'm adding? I don't know if I should say it. Because I don't think any... I'll send you DM. This is something that people will love. Will love so much. Okay, I can add this. I can add this. Maybe next week. Because now I just want to focus that the the default or the most common works before I start moving things around. And then it'll be fine. And by the way, I can fix I'm fixing now the stuff that is, done. Okay, I can fix the Twitch thing, but if you don't mind, if you want the best outcome, recreate your events either on Google Calendar or on Stream Schedule. Like, make this your central hub, because this is what syncs with Twitch. This is what syncs with Discord. Like, if you create your event here, it will post it on Discord and it will post it on Twitch. Like right now, what do we have coming? Abiotic Factor, 3 streams, right? If you go here, if you go here, you see? If you go here, you see? If you go here, you see? Bro, shut up. Okay. If you go here, you see that? These are created from EasyClap right here. This way, if you want to edit anything, you can just go like that and edit what you want. I have it guarded because I'm using Google Calendar. But you can do that and then it posts that. If you want to continue using Twitch, because this is easier, by the way, you can actually click, you can put repeat weekly, you can alt drag and move them all around. Eventually this is going to become a mobile app where you can access the full calendar from here. I will still fix what you want, but I'll probably fix it today in the evening or tomorrow, because to make that work I need to rework this logic and I don't want to break. Yeah, of course. This becomes the manager. So try right now, okay? Try right now. Go to an empty day like this. To me, it's not going to work because I have Google Calendar selected. Go to an empty day and add an event. You're going to see it on Discord and you're going to see it on Twitch after 5 minutes, because it syncs once every 5 minutes. All right? You just add the game category and everything you want, like this. Game category, duration, start date, start time. This is your local time. Repeats every week or not, and you're good to go. I recommend people use this as the central control because what is it called? Eventually this will be like, as you use this more, it will become your streamer tool. From your phone you open it. Oh, I want to check what streams are coming. Okay, this one like this. I want to post a short for tomorrow. I don't have one. It's gonna become a place that you regularly visit to keep posting stuff. That's what I recommend. I will still fix that, but that's what I recommend right now. I think I kind of changed this. If for some reason I wasn't posting on an announcement channel, so I put a new weekly schedule channel. I need to add search. Holy Discord, man, there's so much going on. A few moments later, maybe if I add an icon to it, it will make it look nice. You guys see weekly schedule? I just added this channel, so maybe it's not Maybe it's all the way down. Oh, there it is because new. Sorry. Yes. Now I added the weekly schedule so I can make a new message. I didn't know that. So the announcement channel was, weekly schedule was an announcement channel. It didn't post on it, maybe for permission reasons. So I changed it to a normal text channel. And now it should work. Good to know, good to know. Good stuff. Look how much potential of things to do. Captioned, trimmed. Is caption trimmed and not released? Captioned and trimmed but not released? Why? I ran past Blue. Where is it? Holy whisper, this is wrong. This one down? But you know how hard it is? Ah, this is when Stacy led me to my death. Ah, I should make a short out of this. Go fine, okay. You're paying for that. You're paying for that. Okay. We're gonna make this a short too. This one down? I don't know why it freezes when it's in model mode. But you know how hard it is to go. But you know how down? But you know how here, this one down? But stop. Okay, from here we're gonna start. And then here it needs to crop. You're paying for that. Paying for that. The second you're paying for that needs to be cropped just before the end. Apply trim. Nice. Mod troll. Wait. What should I call this? This one down? This one down. But you know how hard it is. No rest for the keyboard. That's what it should be called. This one works like that. I think Twitch owes me money. Like when I'll be doing drops, you'll be streaming to like 2,000 people. As soon as the ads run, it drops to like 1,600. Then when the ads finish, it goes up to 2,000. Why are you trimming viewers when the ad runs? Either always show 1,600 or always show 2,000. I don't understand why. This one down? But you know how hard it is to go. Fine, okay. You're paying for that. You're paying for that. I think this one needs to start later. For that. This one, the first you're paying for that, needs to start here. Makes it more accurate. Now we're good, right? This one down? But you know how hard it is to go. Fine, okay. You're paying for that. You're paying for that. It needs to end before the final that. For that. And trim. This is my favorite film this year. Thanks, Stacy. Wow, mathematical joining the dark side. Fine, my friend. No rest for the keyboard, and there we go. Boink. Now we got it here. But this one needs to be after. So tomorrow, average Sea of Thieves experience. After that, Kegs in World of Sea Battle, and then no rest for the keyboard. When you go to auto publish, look at that. 3 days of drops, 3 days of shorts. Just gonna post like that. Everything perfecto, no problem. Very easy, right? So good. So good. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have 3. By tomorrow, we're gonna stream. Not tomorrow, tomorrow I'm off. After tomorrow, we're gonna stream Abiotic Factor. It will, what's I gonna say? We're gonna see Abiotic Factor. We'll have more clips of that coming. It's very nice. Let's see our creators. What do I has? Only 2 because they all got removed. Alright, we got 3 here. So then the 3 months of Sea of Thieves season. But I always feel like finishing this. It feels like, okay, that's enough gameplay for me per month. Per season, I come and play this until expedition's done. And I move on, come back next expedition. I feel like I want that feeling in Sea of Thieves again. I want to go back and feel that again. Don't feel anything, man. Just delete this clip. That's how I talk to myself, by the way, all the time. Because my More Fuzzy channel that I launched recently, it works in coordination with this channel. They kind of like look at each other. Like this channel
Just stop talking about Sea of Thieves
knows
and
that one
games,
is
man.
offline and it knows what it's doing behind the scenes. Preparing the videos, creating stuff, you know what I mean? Transcoding all the, you know, chopping the videos. Like it is doing so much. You know, like from the front end, you might feel like, oh yeah, it's a 24/7 channel with like voting going on, you know. But no, it's an extremely detailed system going on that is honestly exhausting, but in a beautiful way. What's gonna happen now? Oh, you get slapped. Old slap. I feel like they trimmed down the number of... Tell me this crosshair is not nice. Everyone laughs at my crosshair. Okay, that's the clip. That is the clip right there. I feel like they trimmed down the number of... Just from here. Start. My crosshair is much better than yours. You guys know what the reference that is, right? This should be like that, actually. My crosshair is much better than yours. Tell me this crosshair is not nice. Everyone laughs at my crosshair. Done. Tell me this crosshair is... Yeah. 4 shorts. I should add the new one in the end. There you go. Nice. Here. Let's mix and match. 4 shorts. You can edit the video. You can trim it. You cannot remove them in the middle yet. But you can trim it. So if you guys want my advice, I use, for example, StreamerBot to clip, okay? StreamerBot, you can add the duration when you clip something. So I made it 60 seconds. By default, it's 30. But sometimes what's happening is more than 30 seconds. Right? So basically, I clip and it takes all the 60 seconds. I only needed the last 5 seconds from this. So that's what I did. Now, I have this here. So right now, what did we do on the channel? We did like very easy. We did average Sea of Thieves experience, Kegs in World of Sea Battle. My crosshair is much better than yours. No rest for the keyboard. Done. This will be posted on YouTube with this description, and each one will be posted on TikTok with a hashtag. Like this video is gonna show Sea of Thieves. This one is gonna show World of Sea Battle. This one is gonna say our creators, and the one it only shows the next 3 here. The next one is gonna show No rest for the wicked as this first hashtag. Keeps things organized. Very nice. Very nice. It's very excellent. Yeah, it's very nice. So you do that, for example, BZ. Add whatever you use to clip, set it to do it for 60 seconds. I don't know if the clip command can do 30. Can the clip command do 60 seconds or no? Like by chat, by default. Simply bam bam. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. This, because I'm not a marketing person, it offers way more than it appears. Like way more, you know? Like I'm gonna add extra things, for example, here that shows auto publish. Well, it's technically this one, like 4, like you have 4. You can only set a title. What do you mean? You can edit videos in this. Under promise and over deliver is always better than over promise and under deliver. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, right? I proudly say this is better than any other application out there. And the best thing is, this is not AI based. Vibe coding with AI was used to develop this, but this is not an AI based thing. No, you said you can only set a title. You make joke, right? You make joke? You make joke, I think. Oh, clip command only has title, no duration. What? I forgot that that happened. So I have, when you go to StreamerBot, let me show you here. StreamerBot. When you go here to actions, and then we go to create clip. See that? When you create a clip, when you add this command to StreamerBot, you can actually add the duration here. This was not a thing on Twitch. I discovered this like last month. And I was very happy about it. It's like, that's perfect. Because sometimes things happen that require like 35 seconds, 37 seconds. The best way is to do, you know, the best thing is to do this like that, you know. Speech recognition is AI, that's normal. Speech recognition only works AI. There's no like figuring out speech without AI. It just doesn't exist. But it's not some cheesy like, here's some AI tools that do everything and we're going to charge you for it. It's not. It's logic, and every single clip there is controlled by you. No, I have nothing against AI, but I don't like AI-based websites that pretend they innovated something, even though all they did is like trained Gemini gem and then API'd that. It feels cheap, if that makes sense. It feels not authentic. This is a tools website. This is actually a tools website that I have full control over. You know? Yeah, speech recognition is speech recognition. I actually intentionally did not add any AI. This used to say AI caption. I was like, you know what? I'm just so tired of seeing the word AI all over the place. I just auto captioning. That's it. You know? I think the main page can use better marketing, but you know, whatever. This, I tried to combine caption styles with the clip layout, like all together in one editor, but it became so heavy on the servers. That's why I have it separated like this. You know, like there are things that are intentional by design like that, and there's a lot of extra effects that are coming, and we have Google Fonts technology. Yeah, exactly. Google Fonts. So I'm gonna add another source of fonts that is not Google Fonts too. Some people just don't like Google Fonts, but all of them are open font licenses, so you can use them immediately without any problems. You know, I feel like line spacing should be less here, like that. You guys agree? Let's save. Done. Line spacing is less. And then all the upcoming videos are gonna be, you know, newest, improved, latest technology. Gillette Mac 8 better than the Mac 7 because the Mac 7 sucks. We promoted that last year, but then we realized that another razor blade is better for you. Mixel, how are you, my friend? Future on AI and basketball conversation 3 years ago? Yeah. No, yeah. Cool. This is very cool. Where's the other blades? Exactly. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. This became my rubber duck. Very nice. I think that is it. I think I'm going to call it, even though this is an early call. But maybe I'll get some stuff done. Some work done behind the scenes. Do more promotions. And add things, you know. Oh, I know why. Not jealous at all, yeah, right? Let yourself relax. You guys don't even own a rubber duck. What kind of program am I, right? Doesn't have to be a rubber duck. Any form of like thing that you can punch. You know? Will be very nice. Is it possible for the stream title and the schedule to not to be forced lowercase? Here? These ones? Yes. I can do that. This is just the website theme. But of course, if you want this for you to be easier and organized, I can do that. That's easy to do. Yes. If you notice the website is all lowercase, that's intentional. It's kind of like, I know this is, by the way, not my idea. I noticed that a lot of indie devs and indie websites do stuff like this. You know, having things lowercase adds kind of like less corporate approach because people are afraid of corporate. Like, you know, people are more likely to get to your project and want to support you when they know that there's just a dude on Discord. They can send a message and say, hey Fuzzy, this is not working. All right, I'll check, you know, if I have time today, tomorrow, hopefully I'll fix it. You know, not this bottom right, chat with us. And they get Kimberly, an AI, you know, person who, how may I help you? You know, all these things. We are very happy to support you. Rate your support. You're rating an AI, like, you know, that stuff is just distant and scary. Have a good one, Mozzie. Yeah, let's go and raid this bald guy. Guys, kindly, please, if you can, promote this. Spread it. By the way, 2 people asked me, BC and someone else, for a media kit to actually promote this. So, you know, Harvester. We'll probably do something like this. All right. Making the vendor website work. Nice. It's easier, you know, because later when this becomes a mobile app, you can publish clips. You can do everything from just simply from your app. You know, it's gonna become like a central editor, manager, publisher, event management, everything for you. You know. Stuff like that. But right now I didn't think of optimizing it for mobile because I didn't want to overwhelm myself. You know, you will have to delete the Twitch events that you have and these will replace it. You know, like I said, I can make Twitch jump to Discord, but it will, I'm afraid to break what's already there now. So I'll address that in the near future. But like I said, for future context, it's better if you use EasyClap as the thing, you know. Generally, I don't know many people that use Twitch scheduling or scheduling events because it's not very intuitive, if you know what I mean, user friendly. Like this one, you can go like that, schedule. And then you can alt drag. You see here? Oh, read only mode. If I turn this off, you can just hold down alt and start dragging these all around. You want to stream tomorrow? Oops, I forgot, you know, just move it, you know. So this one will become much easier. Dragging these around. Like let's say I want to stream on Friday. Okay? I'll just hold down alt and I drag this here. Right now it's guarded because it's run by Google Calendar. You know? Just go like that, go like that. You can even set repeats and stuff like this. See, managed by Google Calendar, view only. Stuff like that. Yes. So let's go raid more fuzzy. And I'll see you guys when I'm gonna just spend like now time addressing things and I want to fix I want to do more like promotional stuff and we can see if we can reach Nutty and others that do content. Stuff like that because this just makes life easier. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Love you all. Again, I really appreciate all the support for this. Secret is out now. No more secrets. For now. And yeah. Thank you so much, Reddish. Bless you all, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday, alright? For Abiotic Factor. But we also have a sponsored stream that we need to address. So until then, peace.